Alrighty, welcome back, people. It's Mario, and now I think it is time for I don't know if y'all can hear that. Someone decided they wanted to mow their lawn right outside my window right now. But we are going to go get Trebuchet, or I don't know if they're gonna launch Henry. I hope they launch Henry. Okay, if you can't hear it, then I don't think anyone else can. I do have some pretty good filtration for my microphone. But let's go and see what's going on with this Trebuchet. You wouldn't believe how long I've spent getting my audio to a good level and getting my microphone to a good degree. I've spent hours and hours and hours messing with all of it. I did one stream where I didn't realize how bad my microphone was, and it was my first ever stream. And I have the recording of it because I didn't want to lose the whole gameplay, and then I didn't want to record it or re-record it. So my first video on YouTube just sounds like utter dog shit. It's hilarious. And then for a while, everything's just a little too quiet because I didn't realize how quiet everything was. So I had to mess with that too. It's all wild. Uh-oh, look at the Trebuchet.
Now, let's see how strong those walls are.
I have a Corsair headset, but I use SteelSeries sonar to mess with like all my sound settings and put filters on my mic to make it sound clearer and better.
That was just the first shot. The trebuchet has to be calibrated. That's perfectly normal. I'll have the range in no time.
Okay. So, it was a little limp, is what we're saying.
Move. Move. God damn it, I have to get to Sir Divish. Sir, they're coming. There's no time.
Someone bring water. Breathe, man. You'll be all right. Who's coming?
There's an army on the way. And they're carrying the colors of Havel Medic of Valdek. And they're very close.
Uh-oh.
Havel Medic. He's surely not coming to help us.
Not that bastard. I have a score to settle with him.
Well, this feels like it's just coming out of left field.
Gentlemen, Toth's reinforcements are about to descend on us.
That swine.
How many men?
We don't know exactly, but there are many, and they will probably be here by dawn.
So soon? How is it that we knew nothing about this before?
The whole land is in chaos. It's a wonder we can find out anything at all.
If they attack from the rear...
We'd be finished, just as Toth has been planning.
The sneaky weasel.
He's been one step ahead of us the whole time.
Not this time, though.
What are you thinking?
Robard, how do you think the weather will be tomorrow?
Well, sir, if my joints don't deceive me, and they rarely do, it'll rain. It'll rain buckets.
Here.
My joints.
We'll make a stand here, I and Radzig's men. You will wait until they charge us, and then strike them from the rear, here and here. If we succeed, we'll have it over and done with before they notice anything in Talmberg.
It might just work. But we'll have to leave someone in the encampments in case they do come out of Talmberg.
A few men will be all I need.
Well, that depends on whether you can hold out. We don't even know how many there are.
We will hold out.
I'll give the orders to my men.
We will.
Henry looks like a badass. I love that armor.
My part in the battle, sir. I wanted to go with the Skalitz men.
I need more than that from you.
More, sir?
If we can't hold out at the quarry, we're finished. You, I, Hanish, and Radzik. And since Hanish is commanding the flank attack, Radzik is captive and I'm wounded, Captain Robard will be leading on the field.
Of course. Who better?
There's no question Robard's a good commander, but many of the men will be from Skalitz. We need someone there who knows them and has their respect.
Sir?
I mean you, Henry.
Oh,
But-
Henry's becoming a leader.
That is...
I want to be in the
vanguard.
Now hear me well, Henry. There are whole cemeteries full of heroes who rushed into danger. And if the first human you meet runs you through, it won't be good for morale. Not to mention that Radzik would have my guts for garters. In the battle, you and a group of Skalitz men will be concealed in the woods over the road.
But sir, I think I should...
Quiet! Don't underestimate the task I'm setting you. You'll have to keep nervous men on a short rein and not attack too soon. And then conduct the attack on the rear so fiercely and quickly that the foe has no chance to react. If the line should start to break, we need someone with their head firmly on their shoulders to keep control of the men.
Very well, sir.
That's what I like to hear.
Alright.
When you're ready, go and join the Skalitz men. They'll be mustering in the woods above the road to Rete.
Okay.
Hey!
Get me out of here.
If you thought you'd be spending the whole siege sitting on your arses playing dice and swilling ale, you were sadly mistaken.
Alright. Since I decided to do that,
Is someone there? Mother.
I decided to play it for my first stream game and I just loved it. Yeah, I didn't play the online too much. I think I made a character and ran a little bit around and I was like, I'm not really feeling it either. I did tell my wife though if she wanted to play together, we should play the online. I guess if this doesn't work, I might just go around and do side missions for a while and mess around and then off stream try and see if this will work. See if I can get something that'll find a fix or something. But let's see. Okay. Hey, it worked. Hopefully. This is a little farther than we've gotten.
Just a little longer.
Oh.
Easy. Easy. Not yet.
Now we need to hit him from behind. Also, Henry, you're just standing here.
Easy, mate. Fuck.
Damn it! They were expecting us! First troops to the bridge! Break through! Vanguard! To the left! And the rest, come with me! We'll flank the bastards!
At them! Charge! Grind those Russians into the dirt!
This fucking guy. Alright.
To the bridge! We have to help them!
Get in there, Henry. These like like army battles are kind of silly, honestly.
Here's their leader.
What? This boy?
You should show a little more respect, Divish. You'll need it when you kneel before Istvan.
Oh, now the pup shows his teeth.
Istvan, you say? Not Sir Istvan? Or Lord Toth? Just how intimate are the two of you?
Uh-oh. Hey, I know you.
I know him. He's Eric, Toth's captain and right-hand man.
Finally, some good news. Shackle him and guard him closely.
Those bastards want to destroy our trebuchet.
Uh-oh. I'm a horse.
Yeah!
Oh. What? Why did we buck off, horse?
Yeah!
Okay. Horsey, you're a dick. Come on, y'all slow. Yeah, it was just silly. He kept bucking me off the horse. I assume I gotta go to that blue marker as well. Oh, come on. Really? Alright, you bandit. Oh. Alright, got him. The AI in this game is silly. Did you stab him, please?
Cut them down!
When you stop running away from him, let me stab him. Oh, Donnie Sizemore, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, man. I have the clips of you play Risk of Rain 2 with the wife, by the way. Glad you enjoy. Yeah, they're pretty silly clips, huh? I also love, my wife made her own model. So now we get to be together, the two of us, in a little screen when we play.
The damage isn't too
I think
serious.
it's
So we
cute.
can shoot.
I love
Not
it.
just yet.
Sir, what are we waiting for?
You've heard his threats, Robard. Do you want him to kill Radzik and my wife? We have to consider all our options.
And it would be a shame to destroy the castle, too. But how do we get that rat out of there?
So I might have a solution.
Yeah, Donnie, you followed.
What
That
about
almost
exchanging
puts me at
hostages?
100. I think I need 3 more subs to hit 100.
He was the
I'm so
captain of
excited.
Vanyik, and he brought Istvan's reinforcements here. He seems to be on very intimate terms with Toth. He might be able to tell us something. And he might even be as valuable to his lord as Lady Stephanie and my father are to us.
You're your father's son, by God.
You're a godsend, lad. You're right. We'll interrogate this whore, son, and then decide what to do next. Come to my tent when you've rested.
Hey, all right.
Hey! Is someone there?
Eat some food. Clean myself. All right.
Start talking, or make your peace with God.
Do your worst. I won't betray.
God bless you. Good luck, then.
Well now, Eric. It is Eric, isn't it? Looks like the boot's on the other foot this time, doesn't it?
Fuck you.
You need to change your tone.
If you start being nice, you might just come out of this alive.
Hey.
So now I'll ask you a few questions, and you better think carefully about how you answer them.
Who does he work for?
Take his orders from?
Are you stupid?
Okay. Who is Toth?
this Toth?
He's an orphan, same as me. The Turks killed his parents, so he started killing Turks.
Okay.
Sigismund needed men like that, so Istvan ended up in his service.
Okay. What are
is
you
he
people after?
Are you really that clueless? To destroy Wenceslas's allies. You.
Okay. How'd
How
you meet
did
him?
you meet him?
He killed my parents.
What?
Oh.
Toth killed your parents?
Well.
You could never understand. They were weak. Istvan's strong. He took better care of me than any father.
Okay. I mean,
How
you
many
got in
men
the
does he
castle.
have in the castle?
How should I know? There were nearly 70 of us at the beginning, but there's probably not even half left. But that's still more than there ever were in that castle. More than enough to defend it.
Okay. Find out about Eric's past. I just basically talk to him.
Listen to me. Toth has hostages in the castle, and we have you. So, how about an exchange?
Do you take him for a fool?
Do you really think he'd give up the only thing he has that stops you from attacking?
You better pray he will, for your own sake. Because once we attack, you'll be worthless to us. And what do you suppose will happen to a worthless bandit?
Alright.
I won't waste any more time on you. You could have saved yourself, but apparently you value your master's skin more than your own.
I don't need to save myself. Istvan will save me. And he'll
Oh
kill
boy.
every last one of you.
You got some Stockholm
Why should
syndrome.
he save you? He'll sacrifice you, just like everyone in Vranic and Pribyslavitz. You're nothing but a common bandit.
You don't know anything. He'll come for me, and anyone who lays a finger on me will pay dearly.
Oh, really?
Now I'm curious. Why would he care that much about you? Could it be your lovers?
You never understand.
Are they lovers?
For a while there, I thought we'd get nothing out of him. But in the end, he spilled his guts.
He really did.
I thought you were much too easy on him. But it seems your approach was the right one. Well done,
Good thing
lad.
I worked on all my speech
Anyway,
stuff.
it's clear that young fellow is no ordinary brigand. And he believes Toth cares about him. We'll just have to see if the bastard cares as much about him as Divish does about his wife and you about your father.
That was silly.
Well, Divish, I think the time has come to find out just how much Toth values our hostage. Do you want to parley with him yourself?
I think I'll leave that to you, Hanish.
So be it. I'll do my utmost. Bring the hostage below the battlements.
Sir Istvan!
What is it? Did our neighborly visit catch you unprepared?
A little, but we've settled in nicely. And this fellow is enjoying our company so much, we simply can't get rid of him.
Oh, no.
It seems we are in similar situations. Perhaps it's time to send our respective guests home.
Not a chance. Do you take me for a fucking fool?
A little bit.
Be warned. If anything happens to Eric, I'll let every manjack here have his way with this bitch, and I'll dice Kobila into goulash meat.
Nobly spoken, your grace. But for all I know, you may have done that already.
Honestly, yeah.
Divish,
Oh, it's my love, Lady Stephanie.
Greetings, friends. Fear not, Lord Toth is treating us like royalty.
Thank you, Mr.
They're
Beast.
unharmed, as you can see. But don't try any tricks or they won't be for long, Hanush.
Hey, kitty, how you doing?
It seems your lord doesn't place any great value in you, boy.
I'm good. How are you doing?
I'm sorry. It looks like it's not going to be that easy.
Well, at least we know they're alive. I didn't expect much of it anyway.
He won't harm them as long as we have this fellow.
Yeah, that's good.
Well, friends, what do you suggest?
I'd say we have no choice but to attack.
It's a great risk, Robard, with Stephanie and Radzig inside.
I know how you feel, sir, but Toth is no fool. They are his last safeguard. He will do nothing to harm them until he is sure of victory.
Would you be saying that if it were your wife inside?
Or your father?
Well, let me point out that we have no choice anyway. We don't have enough supplies to keep men here for weeks, while gangs of brigands and Sigismund's army roam the countryside. Toth won't agree to an exchange, and even if he did, we'd have to let him go. With all his men, he'd be a thorn in our sides till Judgment Day.
All right.
Sir, a message has arrived.
What is
I
it?
still say send Henry in there.
Jobst is approaching with his retinue and wants to speak with you.
Jobst, you say? All right.
What is he doing here?
Who's Jobst?
Jobst of Luxembourg is cousin to King Wenceslaus and Sigismund.
Okay.
He's the Margrave of Moravia.
Only a year ago, he was collaborating with Sigismund and the League of Lords. He betrayed King Wenceslas and his ally Prokop. Now, he's changed sides, appointed himself the leader of the rebellion against Sigismund, and wants to liberate Wenceslas.
Whichever way the wind blows.
That guy did not know how to say
Seems a
Wenceslaus.
decision is made for us. We don't want Jobst camping with us in front of our own castle like a band of gypsies.
I'm afraid you're right, Hanush. All right. We'll let the men rest a while and then attack. Come to me when everything is ready.
Sir Divish is so soft-spoken. All right. Let's see here. Small armor kit. Do I have more armors kits? I do. Let me take like 5 of them. All right. Let me see here. All right. How are we doing now? An oath is an oath. Talk to Sir Divish once you're ready. What are you guys doing? I also think I'm running straight in the air, don't I? Where's my horse?
Yeah.
Come on, Big Steve. And I feel bad I haven't been calling this horse Big Steve enough. Ugh. Ugh. Divish, why are you just in the middle of a field?
I'm glad you came.
At your
Right,
service,
sir.
sir.
I'm about to give the order to bombard Talmberg. And since it's mainly thanks to
Okay.
you that we still have a trebuchet, I think you should have the honor of the first shot.
I'd be delighted.
To smash my castle?
Sorry, sir. I didn't mean it like...
There's nothing to it. The men will look. All you have to do.
Well, I suppose I could manage that.
Then we'll bombard Talmberg for several days. Sir Robard will explain what. Good luck.
Okay. Well, he's not happy. He's like, you want to destroy my castle? You fucking douche.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad, Divish. I didn't mean it like that. That's funny. He's like, why are you a dick? I still have this to go and find a priest. Is that like something I still need to do? I don't think what's his name's gonna help us, and I thought Nicodemus was already here.
Load the trebuchet.
I guess let's go talk to. Go talk to Godwin again, I guess. Oh, slow. Yeah. You're not gonna stop me with the obstacle. What do you take me for, a fool? Alright,
God save you.
There's something...
Is there, my...
There are a lot.
I'd like to help.
What's happening?
Go and... Goodbye.
Still... You're still not helpful, Godwin. Okay. Wonder, is the priest in Ravna? I don't know. Alright, well, either way. Go fire a freaking trebuchet.
Yeah.
Actually.
Yeah.
Go get some rest. Lady, move out of my way. Climb. Sleep for a couple hours.
God.
Come right up. Fresh cabbage, carrots, onions, radishes. Everything you need for a proper stew.
Yeah.
I got the hiccups.
Yeah.
I thought these were people just standing here. A beehive.
Yeah.
They're bees. Bees. Alright. We are here.
Hey, who's that?
Well, y'all ready for this? Yeet. I didn't even see it. I don't think they, yeah, I don't think they rendered a object flying through the air. Thatch. Well, now.
Divish said... Sir Divish.
Sir Divish.
Sir Divish said you tell me what happens next.
Aye. We're going to watch Istvan shitting himself.
That's all?
Yeah, what else do you
For a
want to
few
do?
days at least. So if you have anything to attend to, now's the time. Just don't forget to come back. Take care.
Okay. Wait until the 2-day bombardment is finished. Okay. Well, we got some time to kill. I still don't understand what I'm supposed to do for this job. Let's go and court a lady. Are you still there, Cameron? Have you played the DLC missions? I want to know if they're fun. I have not, except for Teresa's. Okay. Let's see.
Huh.
Oh, hey. Don't close the door on me. Don't close the door on me, you whore. You whore, let's go to dinner. I love you so much, goddammit.
God save you, Henry.
Hail, Henry. I hear you've become a daring tourney fighter. You're full of surprises.
How about now? Fancy a walk to the town?
That sounds wonderful. Everyone says the Broken Wheel Tavern is the fun place to be in the evening. I want you to take me there.
Have you ever been to a tavern?
Me and my father used to stop at the tavern in the Glade when he was taking the flour into town, but he never wanted to take me inside. What do you think, Hal? Shall we go?
Why not?
I don't see why not. But you'll have to try some ale while you're there.
I will.
Let's be going then.
Alright. I think let's take this off and hopefully this doesn't harm me.
Go to taverns a lot, do you?
Sometimes. If I want a proper
No,
meal, I have to.
walking with her.
You wouldn't want to eat the stuff I cook.
That's true. I haven't forgotten that bet you made back in Skalitz that time.
Don't talk about those oat cakes. Fritz's belly
Girl, you
heaves at
slow.
the very mention, even now.
And that's where you go to woo wenches,
Oh,
is
yeah.
it?
Yeah, naturally. The taverns and baths are where the best ones gather.
You lout.
No need to take it the wrong way.
I'm not taking it any way at all.
It's all right. I'm only joking. I don't go picking up women in taverns. I prefer a different sort.
What sort might that be?
Full mouth and green eyes.
You're such a...
Come on then.
Oh, Henry's got fucking
So,
moves,
here we are.
charisma, something.
Should we order something?
Yes, definitely.
Service?
Ah, a pair of lovebirds. What would you like to order?
Everything. I'm rich, bitch.
Mmm,
Is it alright?
it's excellent.
This ale, there's no better in the province.
You know what?
What? What are you doing? Oh, no.
Oh,
But really?
Yes. Oh, come on, be brave.
No, I've never...
Hand on my hip.
I don't even know how.
And off we go.
But really, I don't know how.
Oh, come on, Henry. We've been training.
You're doing just fine.
All right. Oh,
All right.
it's fine.
I did get a haircut in this game. It's just silly that in the major cutscenes it redoes my hair and my beard back to Henry's default. I did it like my character. I made him bald and I gave him a beard.
You wore me out.
And you said you couldn't dance.
How about a dance with a real man?
How about you leave me alone and bother someone
Really,
else?
a real man as I'm sitting here in full plate
Come
armor?
on. It's a crime to waste a body like that on a scrawny boy like him. You got tits like a cow in calf. That's it. I like a woman to fight before I fuck her. You'll pay for that, boy.
You chose the wrong guy to fuck with, my guy.
My hero. Does it hurt?
No, you should worry about the other fella. I'm fine. Ow!
Of course you are. That's why you wince every time I touch you. You saw him off, though.
No, that's
He wasn't
me
feeling so playful after you'd
arriving a little too soon.
That tickles.
Baby.
You know, 7 out of 10 men have that problem, and it's okay. At least that's what my wife tells me.
So, you'll probably be fine. But try to give your hands some rest. Don't go lifting anything too heavy.
Thank you.
Can I take you home?
You never give up. Are you sure you don't need a bit more rest? I can find my own way home.
I'll manage those few extra steps.
Come on then, hero.
I'll give you this. Nights out with you might be painful, but they're never boring.
I do my best.
You should go in before Peshek starts fretting.
We should both go in, because I'm going to go sleep in there.
Oh.
Well. Close the door in my face again. Alright, see you later, lady. I unofficially live here too. Although I've made Peshek richer than I am, so I think he's okay with me staying here. He gets first crack at all the items I loot from everybody. Let's see here. Alright, everything's repaired except for my tunic. Alright, what else do we got? How are we doing on inventory? Oh, I got another Holy Trinity die. What does this do? A blessed plain die consecrated to the Holy Trinity and the hope of falling on 3. Yeah, honestly, he can. I went to go and try to sell to him. Look, see, I got a few things I could sell to
Good
him.
health to you.
I've got some good.
All right.
I got 95k. He's got 110. Motherfucker's rich. You got a problem with me banging his knee, so I'm gonna take my business elsewhere. Let's see. Holy Trinity die. I don't know what's the best. I got 2 Holy Trinity die, 2 Heavenly Kingdom die. Sent from the Heavenly Kingdom to the Kingdom of Men. Okay. Lucky Flame die, Lucky die. Warhorse. Alright, let's see. I guess let's go and talk to these people. Maybe I can give them a damn job finally. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do for this quest, but I went and talked to everybody, and then I went and talked to the people that told me to go talk to. And now it says to talk to them again, and I guess I haven't talked to them again. I'll go to the Bass House and get all dolled up.
Good health to you.
Can I
Very
ask you?
well.
If you really.
I know every.
You won't forget it. God be with you.
Okay.
God be with you.
You're here.
I.
So do you?
I do.
So
Pick
Pikmin.
Actually.
Is that German?
No. It's.
Okay.
So tell.
I.
Quite. Right. So you're keen.
I've been keen on it since.
And you had another job before.
No.
Besides.
What? That. No. It's.
Alright.
How are you holding? What happened with the bailiff?
That peacock? What was he told?
That's enough for now.
So, we're agreed.
Look, the bailiff is the one who will decide after I report.
So, good luck then.
Okay.
God's sake.
You're interested in.
I am.
I agree.
What? But I want.
What makes
I will.
the chief?
There's no.
It's hard. There's not. How are you?
Alright.
And the bailiff.
I refuse to talk to him.
What would you give? So come now. All right. Cheap, huh? That's enough for now.
Good luck, then.
Okay. So, I guess I didn't talk to everybody. Hello, Mr. Bailiff.
Damn.
There, talk to me.
I'm honored that you should...
I know everything I...
Splendid. I'll be glad to get...
So, how do we do this? Do I just give you the...
Just tell me their names and whether they should carry water or...
Alright.
Tonda. The winch.
You can carry water.
So we have one...
Vincent.
Vincent?
You can carry water.
So we have one person...
Vassal Pickman.
No, no.
Well, he can't do...
You can empty.
Good.
Cornelius.
Cornelius
Carry
can empty the
Good.
Antonia.
What? Oh,
Yeah.
I did it.
She can handle the job.
Let's hope so.
She can carry water.
So we have...
That's it.
Good.
Alright.
I chose a
Excited about
cook
the
as
cook.
well.
Tell me who you chose.
I chose old Agnes for the cook's job. I had a job convincing her, but it was...
Glad to hear it. I'll have to drop...
Alright.
Good luck.
There we go. Hey, we did it. We got everybody jobs. Alright. Get a branch from the topping out. Let's go here. Oh, maybe if I go and deal with the Viker, then what's his name will go to the thing. Maybe I'm just dumb and I didn't realize anything. Doi.
Show me what you've got.
Why?
For security.
For God's sake.
Come on, Henry. Low sometimes. No, it was a castle. I had to slowly walk through their courtyard. Yep. Run. I'm surprised no one stopped me the whole way there. It's raining, they didn't want to fight. I got my helmet on, right? Yeah, I put it back on. Wash my booty. Hello, Vicar.
What do you want here, lad?
God save, Monsignor. My name's Henry, and I've been sent by Sir
There,
Hanish of
bit of
Lyca.
Henry's might.
Sir Hanish.
I have taken out quite a few large
Why
groups
is
of
he
people.
sending you?
I'm to assist you in your search.
Oh, I see. How considerate of him. Well, you've come at the right time. I need someone who'll go unnoticed among the locals. I'm sure Sir Hanish told you what I'm doing here.
He said you're looking for heretics?
Exactly. I'm seeking out the sores that inflict the body of the church. The rash of heretics. Valdensians. Dangerous heretics, one and all.
Alright, what can I do to help?
How can I help you then?
Excellent. Let's get right to the point, Henry. I know how to get to where the heretics congregate.
And what's stopping you from going there, sir?
That is to say, I know in theory. The crux
Okay.
of the matter is this.
Now you
We
just
caught a
talking shit.
heretic in Gutenberg who told us of the heretics in Ushitz. Regrettably, by the time he got around to describing their meeting place, he was already raving and hardly coherent.
I see.
This guy's
So do you know
creepy.
where they meet up, or don't you?
Possibly. His account was confused, to say the least. I have a record somewhere here. Can you read, boy?
Of course
Naturally, Father. Otherwise, Sir Hanush wouldn't have sent me.
I see. It's a good thing at least the servants of the nobility are getting a suitable education. Some of their own offspring can hardly write their own names. Here's the record of the interrogation. From what I can make out, his description of the route starts at the local tavern. Once you've found something out, come back and see me.
I'll do my best, Father.
Okay.
Well, I'm not from Ujits exactly.
That's good, because the last thing I need is one of these local good-for-nothings. I can't and they
Okay.
don't trust me either. But you're an ordinary lad with a likable face, if a bit simple-looking. You'll have a much
Bro,
better
you're not
chance
even
of
looking at
learning
me.
my secrets.
You flatter me, Monsignor. Very well, then.
Okay.
Are there any
Everyone is a suspect. You can be sure of that. But I'll know more after I finish.
How did you conclude?
We caught one in Gutenberg. He confessed to everything.
And that was all he told you?
By the end, all his strength had left him, so he could...
I see.
I'm pleased to hear it.
Okay.
Who are these Valdensians?
Really? Then you've either not been paying attention in church, or the parish priest in Ratai is too idle to read out the... Both, but to answer...
I gathered that much.
Look, boy, I don't have time right...
Very well. I'll get work.
God be with you.
Alright. Heretic's testimony. Move out of the way, I can't read. This account was written down by Master Borislav, scribe to the Archbishop, recording the testimony given by the questioned heretic, whereby the interrogation was conducted by the Very Reverend John of Ostic, or Jan, Monsignor and Vicar to the Archbishop, and the lawful rite of torture was carried out by the town executioner, Francis, called Shanks. Shanks? The One Piece? It's real? Okay, sorry. In the town jail, according to the resolution of the town council, at first the captive heretic, one Peter of Hradec, did refuse to give testimony, whereupon the executioner was instructed to encourage him to so do by the performance of art. Let it be stated that the interrogated Peter of Hradec did long resist the executioner's persuasions. However, he did finally respond to a query as to the place of assembly. Of the other heretics known to him that they did meet in the township of Ujits. When the Vicar then asked the prisoner to elaborate, that is, who they were and in what house they assembled, Peter of Hradec again fell into silence. Yes, the executioner was again obliged to exercise his persuasive art, which in due course the Vicar ordered him to desist, for the prisoner was greatly fatigued, whereupon he did suddenly find his voice and began to respond at length to the repeated query as to where he met with the other heretics. The Vicar thereupon decreed that the testimony of the prisoner be written down verbatim. May the Lord forgive me for hearing these heretical speeches, which by my duty to Holy Mother Church I am bound to set down in this writing today. What? Well, it's because you're standing behind me. You're sexy. You distract me. I mean, yeah, One Piece is a lot. I haven't watched in a while, and I haven't read in even longer. Well, that's not true. I read farther than I watched. The Thus spoke the heretic. I began my pilgrimage in Ujits, a den of iniquity, where where the people were drinking and fornicating. So I left that corrupt place at once, and at once I saw another abomination, the temple of the bride of the Antichrist, with the proud Babylonian tower. I went past it quickly, towards the rising sun. When I left the village, I came upon a crossroads and didn't know which way to go. So I fell on my knees and prayed, and my prayer was heard, for the finger of Christ rose from the ground to show the right path. Would you stop with your commentary back there, madam? And on I went through this sinful land, and suddenly I heard the sound of 1,000-headed crowd at work. What? And I saw the queen and their towers. My wife just wants to poke me in my butt. I journeyed further on, and all at once there rose from the ground the jaws of the behemoth, and his broken teeth jutted up to the heavens like tombstones of the Moabite. So I went through the mouth of the beast, and by the road I saw the abode of the apostles Peter and Andrew. I was hungry, so I took the fruits of their labors and filled my belly. What? I have trouble speaking, Kaylee. Fuck you, okay? You're laughing at me, though. Then I left their house and saw 2 widows weeping and keening? Why keening? She can't help it, your eye candy. She's crying. I wept with them, and they let me sleep in their shadow. I went further along the edge of the world and saw the ribs of the great Leviathan washed up by the sea. Then I saw 2 bridges over the river Jordan, and the devil tempted me and tried to lure me to the one on the right. But I saw he was getting beaten and tortured. I'm sure he just started saying shit to get them to stop hitting him. And then tried to lure me to the one on the right. But I saw through his deception and went against his will. And then I finally saw it, the gateway to the Garden of Paradise, abundant with foliage. I was guarded by men of straw, but they saw I was a good Christian and let me enter therein. Oh my God, I'm tired of reading. These were the last words uttered by the heretic Peter of Hadric. For he did then breathe his last. The vicar did then state that his death was surely the work of Lucifer, to silence his tongue before the eats of the servants of God. The executioner thereupon took umbrage and made conceited objections, for which his wage was cut by 3 groschen. He was admonished not to repeat such remarks, especially in the presence of a servant of the Holy Mother Church. The body of the heretic was buried outside the cemetery wall, as befits, so that it should not corrupt hallowed ground. Thereby the case of the heretic Peter of Hadric was brought to a close in accordance to ecclesiastical law. I don't fucking know that word. Okay, all this to say, I didn't mean fucking shit. I don't take your guys' account by heart because you beat the shit out of this guy. Of course, he just said whatever you wanted him to say. Alright. Let's go talk to Godwin. Are you in the bar, Godwin? Come on, my guy. We're trying to prove there's not heretics here.
God be. Good luck.
Okay, he can't help me. Can I talk to you?
Jesus.
May the Lord watch over you.
Certainly. I'll fetch it right away.
Apples straight from the tree. Melons right on.
Gods. See you later.
I'm trying to see if there's anyone I could talk to, but no one here wants to really talk to me about it. So I don't know how I'm supposed to begin to figure this out if I can't talk to nobody.
God be with. Farewell.
I read that book. That book didn't tell me shit. Alright. Again, of iniquity where people were drinking and fornicating. Simple to pride of you. Toward the rising sun. So towards the rising sun would be west, right? Or no, east.
He was out there again yesterday evening, staring at the thing and scratching his chin. He'd be more use as a fence post himself.
He's a dolt and no mistake. How about going round and trampling his cabbage patch a bit?
I'll take the old woman with me.
Alright, he said he passed the tower and headed east. Toward the rising sun.
What the?
You want to talk to me either later? Alright. What is this? The butcher. Hello.
Good afternoon. May the Lord watch
Nope,
over
you don't want to talk to me either. Alright. I don't know. I'm going the right way. Let me see. Ow. How am I enjoying Kingdom Come Deliverance? I'm enjoying it a lot. It's a lot of fun. Some of these missions are a little, don't give you anywhere to go. And then, yeah. But the game itself is very fun. I'm having a good time with it. I think I had the right track. I think it was saying to go up here, which is what I was looking at or going to. Have you played this game a lot, Cal? Need to finish the first game. I haven't been able to, mainly focused on the second. Yeah, I don't know. I got it in my head that I always want to finish the first before I go to the next. So, I don't have the second one, but I know they did that free weekend not too long ago. But I was like, I really need to play the first one before I could play the second one. So I ended up, playing this. The free weekend's a long time ago now. They're not doing it anymore, but still. I've been wanting to play this one. Where you have to ambush the camp. Huh. I don't remember that. I did just have a pretty bad one as well. I had to go and start this battle where I was gonna ambush people, and my game kept just crashing. So I ended up just verifying the integrity of my files, and then it fixed itself. You finished it before you pre-order the second? Nice.
Seems I found it. A cross, nicely carved. Someone in the village might recognize it.
That's still a graphing. Alright. Yum. But I'm definitely excited to play the second one. I need to play this. I need to play
I'm looking for
the
the owner
first
of
Red
this
Dead
cross.
Redemption. I never played
Happen
it.
to know whose it is?
No, I don't. But why not ask the priest? He blesses all the crosses in the village.
Thanks. I'll ask him.
Then I also have Days Gone. I need to play that. That game looks interesting. I know it wasn't received that well, but it looks interesting at least. And then I need to finish Hogwarts Legacy, but I swear, every time I try to play Hogwarts Legacy, that game crashes. Or it doesn't crash, it just doesn't want to open. Which I guess is kind of a crash, if you can't open it to begin with. Alright.
The village folk said you consecrate the crosses they keep at home.
Indeed I do. Why do you ask, Hal?
I was just wondering if you could remember who owns this one.
I could, but I might not want to tell you.
Why?
People said they saw you talking with a vicar. They're afraid that Sir Hanush sent you here to help him.
That isn't really true.
And how is it?
Sir Hanush sent me to find out what he wants, and to get him out of here if possible.
Well, then we share the same interest. But I'd still prefer it to end with nobody burned at the stake.
So? Yeah.
You and me both.
Yeah.
That's good to hear. Where
Come on.
did you find the cross?
Let's do a deal. I'll tell you where I found it, and you tell me whose it is.
Very well. Tell me.
I found it in the woods. It looked like people met there. There were other things, candles, a cloth, and so on.
Damn it. That really does seem like...
That the vicar is right to be looking here. It surprised me, too. So whose is it?
The cross is definitely the Bowers, I remember that. But that just can't be. I can't believe it. If they really are heretics, though...
What do you want to do?
I don't know. But I'll do anything in my power to prevent a heretic witch hunt taking hold here.
Alright.
I see. It wouldn't make Sir Hanush too happy either.
My thoughts exactly. But the question still remains what to do about it. The vicar won't give up till he's found what he wants. You know what, boy? Before we do anything else, we ought to make sure whether there really are heretics here.
What do you propose?
That's simple. Listen to how they say their prayers.
But how can I listen to their private prayers? I don't suppose they'll be praying that way in the church.
Certainly not. In the church they'd pray the usual way. But at home it's a different matter entirely. I know they meet at the farm in the evening with all the domestics. They'll surely be praying then.
All right, but how can I listen in?
I don't know. Crouch beneath the window? Climb up in the loft? That way you'll be sure to hear everything said in the main room.
Alright.
What do you know about...
When I think about it now...
What do you mean?
Well, they do rather keep themselves to themselves. They attend Mass, true enough. They leave the moment it's over. And I've never seen them at a... But on the other hand, they give more alms to the needy in the village than anyone. I can't deny them that.
Is there a multiplayer mod? Yeah, I mean, I might try it. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of the game. I like the world. I like everything they did, but it's a Hogwarts interactive map. That's all it is. I feel like the gameplay, the story, and pretty much everything besides the world was an afterthought. I feel like they spent so much of their time getting the world perfect that everything else they put in the game was kind of eh.
Where did those Bower folk come from?
I don't really know. I've never spoken to them much, but they've not been here long, only 2 or 3 years.
And the cross? Did you consecrate that for the Bowers themselves?
No. It belonged to the family who lived on the farm before them. That was quite a sad story.
Right, I'll get on with it.
Good luck, then.
Let's see. The Bower farm is way down there. Jeez. Your wife beat it. I haven't gone back to it and finished it because I lost interest. But I'd still watch you play it. Yeah, it's kind of how I'm feeling, is I'm kind of lost interest. But it also doesn't help that after I don't play it for like a couple days, the shaders and everything get corrupted and I have to redo it all. And the last time I tried to redo it all to get the game to open, it still wouldn't open the game. That game is very poorly optimized. Like I said, the world and everything about the game seems top-notch, great attention to detail, but actually making gameplay and making a game that runs good was all an afterthought for the world. I also did a whole thing. I went to the stupid Harry Potter website account thing and I took all the tests so I could I got my was it? My Patronus. I got my wand. I got my house. I made that all a part of it. It was silly. And I'm a Huffle bro.
Yeah.
I'm sure eventually I'll get back to it and I'll finish it up. Just got so many things to play right now. Alright, let's take off some armor so I'm a little quieter.
Ah, I could try listening from here.
Hey, hell yeah, Cameron, we're Huffle Bros together. That test is so weird because I feel like I took it like years and years ago and I was a Gryffindor, but then I took it again this time around and I was a Hufflepuff. I guess you do change over time.
In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Bless us, O Lord, and these thy gifts which we are bound to receive from thy bounty. Through Christ our Lord. Amen.
Amen.
You've been a Hufflepuff every time. Nice.
They took old Wenzel to the presbytery today. His farm is nearby. It's only a matter of time before...
Before they come for me. I know.
And what are we going to do about it? That vicar is baying for blood, the beast. He will devour you alive.
I do not intend to do anything about it. I shall not waver from my faith, nor turn my back on it.
My dear, what on earth are you saying?
If they come for me, I will go quietly. And I will not lie.
Are you serious? Don't you know what they'll do to you?
I can well imagine. But I am resolved.
The Lord have mercy.
Do not fear. I surrender to God's will. And I do not condemn you if you decide to leave.
I'll stay by your side, although I'd rather that you decided otherwise.
I know. And you have no fear, my brothers in Christ. Stay true to God's plan, as I shall. Go and spread the true faith amongst all good folk.
I'm sorry, I wish there was another way.
You should eat your supper and depart right away. Who knows? He may come for us at dawn.
It doesn't really seem like they're heretics. Are they just like a different sect of Christianity? Talmberg property and eavesdrop in their evening prayers. Pass the message to Victor. Talk to Father Godwin. Alright. Well, I trust Godwin over the Vicar, so... No, I called the horse. We were laughing. I was like, the horse stuck. And then I got off the horse and it was all lopsided. What were you going to say, Lil? Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love you too. Be safe, please. Oh, there's water. Oh no. What my wife and I need to do, though, we need to finish playing RV There Yet. That game's funny. It doesn't seem like too many people are interested in it, but it's a really fun game to play with people.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're in the mine right now, and oh my god, the mine's rough. So, we're kind of hesitant to go back just because the mine is super tough, and we don't want to deal with it. And dark as shit in here, my guy. That's why it's so dark in there. It's just a little cubby hole. Where you at, Godwin? Are you up by the bell? Oh boy. You sleep next to the bell, Godwin? What the fuck?
I'm glad to see you.
So, I went to check on the Bauer farm, and I don't have good news.
Do tell.
They most certainly are heretics, at least as far as I can tell.
Are you sure? What did you hear?
They're afraid the vicar will be coming after them.
Who wouldn't fear that? That swine finds fault with everyone.
Well, it's not like you'd have to try too hard. Mrs. Bauer plans to confess everything.
Confess what, exactly?
Most likely her faith. The people of the farm were trying to discourage that, but her mind's made up.
Oh, good Lord, that's all I need. What am I to do?
I don't know, but we have to help them.
You're quite right. You have to talk them out of it, Hal. You must convince them to...
I mean, that's easy for you to say.
That's easy for you to say. You haven't heard her talking.
I'm sure you'll find a way. You have to try at least. For their own good and for your...
You're right. Someone...
I'm glad you see it that way. Now hurry. You never know... God be with you.
Alright. I guess let's go back to the fucking farm. Ooh. Alrighty.
Yeah.
Do you leave it in the car, maybe?
Yeah.
I love you too. Gonna leave 7 times before she actually leaves. How far did you guys make it in that game, though? Did you make it past the mines? Because if you're saying it gets... Hopefully it doesn't get any worse than the mines do. Made it to where a big part of the forest was on fire into this big cave. I think it's the mines, but I don't know. Yeah, see, yeah, that's the mines. You go through the forest on fire, and then you go into that big cave, and we're like part way into there. I don't know how far we've made it in there. I don't know when the end is, but we're in the mines. But that's what I call the mines, is that big cave. It's rough.
Mother of God, you...
Mistress
You
Bauer,
know,
What is it you need?
I've come to ask something of you.
Have you? And just who are you, young man?
I
That
want to
doesn't
help
matter.
you.
The important thing is that I want to help you and your husband.
I admit that I'm a little confused. You've come to ask me something, but at the same time you want to help me. What's going on?
I want to ask you not to confess to the vicar. Just take your husband and get out of here while there's still time.
I have no idea why you're so taken with my fate, or how you found out about my intentions, but I'll tell you one thing. Changing my mind is out of the question. I won't betray my faith, nor my brothers in Christ.
Let's see. I know how awful it feels to turn and run. That's poor writing, my guys. I did it once myself. You won't be the only one to suffer for your choice. God gives you a chance to escape. What about your husband? I mean, you won't be the only one to
You
suffer for
speak
your
of your
choice.
brothers in Christ, but what about the people in Iuvat?
What of them? Most of them are idlers, gamblers, adulterers, or outright thieves.
Maybe they aren't folk after your own heart, but does that mean they aren't worthy of salvation? Isn't that up to God to decide?
I'm just describing, not judging them. That judgment does indeed rest solely with our Lord.
But if you confess, all those people will be in danger. God knows how many of them will end up burned at the stake merely because of the vicar's dislike.
The vicar will be the one to send them to the flames, not I. Am I to blame for the sins of others?
No, but you can prevent more sinning. Isn't that your mission? To keep people from sinning?
You may be right, but I can't lie. It's against all my teaching.
You won't have to lie if you're never asked any questions. Just leave. You can preach elsewhere. I'm sure you have lots of friends who'd love to take you in.
But I don't want to run.
No one wants to run away, but sometimes we have no choice. If you run, your faith will live on. That must mean something.
You're right. I shouldn't give in so easily. I've just grown so weary of the endless persecution.
You should pack up and run away as soon as you can. The vicar might get here any minute.
Thank you.
Don't delay.
Goodbye.
Alright. We're partway in. We got to a checkpoint where there's like this big bridge and it's super dark and there's a bunch of snakes and there's like a little spotlight that moves back and forth slowly.
Yeah.
That's where we ended off at. Because at that point we were just like, I don't fucking know what to do. We need a break. And we haven't been back because it just feels like a lot. Yeah, I don't really know what the wheels to move the bridge. I don't know that, so I don't remember that. Yeah, we got frustrated with it too. We got super frustrated with it. Oh, fuck. I think that sign took me out. I will say, though, I've seen a lot of clips of people playing the game. Me and my wife both have, and it's like, are we just pretty decent at the game? Like, every clip we see, they have no items to repair their truck. They're, like, running out of everything. They don't know what to do. Their truck's almost destroyed, and I'm like, our truck's always been, like, tip-top shape. We got all this repair items. We ain't got no... we were not running out of resources. It's just the puzzles get frustrating. It's like, maybe we're just playing good? I don't know. Maybe we work good together. And I don't know. I would like to believe, honestly, I played. Okay. Let's see. Let me go talk to Godwin real quick. Sorry.
What are you up to? How are you? See you later.
I guess he didn't have anything else to say. I guess now I just need to talk to the Vicar. Go talk to him.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Alright.
Good luck to you.
I found them.
Pardon me?
I found the heretics.
Really? And who?
The Bauer family and their entire house.
Well, I expect you to give me some evidence. In the last few days, I've been hearing how practically everyone here is a heretic.
I found that place the captive heretic talked about, and I found a family cross. It took a bit of asking around, but I learned it belongs to the Bauers. Their farm isn't far from... And then all I had to do was go there and...
What of it? What did you hear?
Nothing at all. The farm was deserted. Not a living soul
Okay,
anywhere.
there we go. I was like, Henry, you about to...
So they are heretics.
What will you do, Monsignor?
It's not the first time the devil's spawn has fled from me. I'll do the same as always. Track them down and capture them. Don't worry, they won't get far. Take care now.
Okay. What do I do now? Oh, I'm gonna give word to Sir Henish. Okay. I think I did the right thing. Actually, you know what? Instead of going to bother him while he's in his private quarters. Sometimes we had issues with getting scrap, but we got through it. Yeah. See, we always had like 20 plus scrap. I think we did pretty fine. I was saying though, sorry, I got sidetracked with something. I think it also might do with the fact of my actual profession. I drive semis for a living, and I don't know, I felt like the skills kind of intersected. I knew how to control that truck or the RV just how I needed it to be to, you know, go through a lot of the like obstacles. So I feel like a lot of the time we didn't even really hit anything or have to worry about, you know. I don't know. Maybe that's a dumb, silly reason, but I felt like that actually applied a little bit.
Hey, who's there?
Come here.
Hey!
Yeah. See, I felt like as soon as I started playing the game, I was like, I know how to control this.
Good day.
There's something.
Is there, my...
There are a lot of...
I'd like to help you.
What's happening?
I have a delegation here from the Archbishop.
I see.
Go and ask See you later.
I already got rid of them, though. Alright, well. I guess let's go. I can't fast travel from this location? Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go talk to Hanash. Really? Up over the goddamn fence. Stupid horse. Okay. Oh, ban everybody.
Yeah.
Hanish, why are you just walking down the road by yourself?
God be with you.
It's all sorted out, sir. You've no need to worry about the vicar anymore.
Excellent. Some good news at last. I've heard some pretty wild rumors from Uzhitz. So what happened there exactly?
Maybe this will surprise you, sir, but there really were heretics in Uzhitz.
Are you telling me the vicar didn't come to stick his nose in my possessions?
I don't know about that, but he definitely suspected there were heretics hereabouts, and he was right.
Christ, a man doesn't expect that sort of thing in his own fiefdom. Did you catch them?
No,
They
they
fled.
ran away. The vicar's investigation wasn't exactly low-key. Anyway, they've definitely fled beyond your estate.
Well, that's at least something.
He's probably hot on their heels.
Well, I hope he... Anyway, Henry, thanks for dealing with that vicar. You pulled up...
Thank you, sir.
Take care.
St. Michael's sword. Is that a longsword? It is a longsword. Let's play with a longsword for a little while. See how that goes. Alright. So now that is done. Everything, they're gone. Now if I go to Iuvat, will, what's his name, come and help me?
God save you.
There's something...
Is there, my son?
There are a lot of dead and wounded at Talmberg, and no...
Has someone requested?
Sir Divish himself.
Well, 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 Sir Divish sends for me, and you're doing the asking, young Hal. How could I refuse? See you later.
Alright. Talmberger. Complete all optional objectives in Talmberg? Is that what it said? Oh. Complete all optional objectives in Siege Quest. Hey, I did it. Let's fucking go. And now, let's see. Is there not a bat? There's not, is there? Sad. I was gonna go and get Henry a little wet and wild. Alright. What is this? I was gonna go get Henry a bathhouse winch to rub him down. But there's no bathhouse in Iuvat Stage. I'm also about ready to pass out. I need to sleep for a little while.
Yeah.
Get a branch from the topping out. What the hell is topping out? Oh, is that it up there? Ugh. This seems like I'm gonna die. Okay, well. Go ahead and save. Before I do something stupid. Okay, yep. Yeah. Nope. Can I land on this thing? Or am I being dumb? Ugh. Nope. Nope, I can't land on those. Miracles, where are you? How many travels the metals, figure folks, that's how charlatan. Magical colored shades, all the miracles, the price naturally like traders, yes, stock up now again. It seems this is where I come in. Get a branch from the topping out. Yeah, I agree. Charles, oddly enough, in Sasso, it's not a rabbit paw that brings luck, but a cat's paw. And a local hammer had one. Everybody's luck runs out sooner or later, so the cat paw end up in my possession, and then that of the child. Another thing, a branch from the topping out on a church roof. So yes, I'm where I need to be. But maybe I'm not where I need to be? No. So I have the right idea. But I'm doing the wrong execution, maybe. Nope. Yeah. What do you mean? Okay. You just wanted to make noise at me, is what you wanted to do. Huh. Get away, please. Let's see. What is this called? Miracles while you wait. See, some people might find it unethical to look up stuff, but I'm not wasting my time trying to figure this out. I looked up so much stuff like this. Well, at least it's not only me. Okay, well, I might be even in a worse position. Because I don't have any arrows. It says I'm supposed to shoot something. Let me see. No arrows up here. I have to go all the way back down and come all the way back up to get an arrow. I don't even think anyone here sells arrows, do they? Does anyone sell arrows in this piece of shit? There's an armor. Is there a weaponsmith here? Yeah, there is. Fine, fine, fine. Why can't the trebuchet be done already? So I can go do that instead. I could just wait, but I feel like that's a waste of time. About drive, it's about power. We stay hungry, we devour. Hello. Are you not the weaponsmith? The fuck's the weaponsmith at? There you are.
I am honored. God be with you.
Assassin. Alright, please have arrows. You don't have arrows. Look at me. He has no arrows. Of course, why would he have arrows? Why would that be simple? Where am I going? I'm glad I did a full 360 to find the entrance to this damn place. Aye.
I hope I...
Out trade. Do you have arrows? You do have arrows. I'm gonna go ahead and buy 30 arrows will probably get me what I need, right? You guys don't think I need more than 30, right? Do we have faith?
Yeah.
Because I don't. Fucking 65 arrows later. Whoop. Whoop. I gotta climb all these damn ladders again. Ugh. Man, this is riveting. Alright. So now hunting area, Lord Capon's hunting bow. Got it. Well, I only needed one arrow. Gosh darn it. I reached a new level in my bow. This game is just teaching me that I should learn everything and not half-ass. Because I keep half-assing things, and then I need it. Like alchemy. Ooh. Oh, you're right here.
God be with you.
About those other things you... About that tooth.
I know. Yes, it would.
I'm listening.
A layman named Procopius lives by the monastery. And it just so happens, thanks to my intricate...
Okay.
How did you find out?
As it happens, he told me at the time.
Okay.
And how am I supposed to get the tooth?
I haven't the faintest idea. You'll have to think of something. But maybe...
Okay.
Wouldn't that be swin?
It is, and it isn't. If I sell that tooth...
Does it really matter?
Of course it does. The name Procopius in this holy land is shrouded with mystical...
Okay.
Fine.
Wonderful.
I'll get looking.
Excellent.
I went to look.
Splendid.
A branch from a blessed.
Excellent.
I had to shoot it down.
Watch out for this man. He...
Well, that will be all for now.
Take care.
Okay. Why am I getting this guy all this weird items? I don't even know.
Yeah.
I'll tell him, let me give him one good whack and I can take that tooth out for him.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an...
Your tooth must hurt.
Doesn't look good.
What? What are you talking about?
Your tooth. I bet it hurts a lot, doesn't it?
How do you know
He
about
put it
that?
off and never did it. I'm a
As a
physician.
practitioner of the healing arts, I recognize the signs of a sick tooth. You have a bloated face, you're sweating, and the way you breathe is absolutely typical of the condition.
Hey, Goodman. You're a physician?
A word with you.
Yes.
Isn't that what I said? And if I can give you some advice, you should have it removed. There's a blacksmith down in the town.
No. There's no way I'm putting myself in the hands of that butcher.
I understand. But look here, I know about healing.
Looking
I
for a
can go
job?
along with you and make sure everything goes as it should.
You do that?
Yeah.
Of course.
Jesus Christ.
You don't have to be embarrassed. Every man in the world's afraid of having his...
I know, but
Let's go then.
Alright.
Hey, Goodman. God's blessing.
Do you want something?
I do. And you look like the kind of fellow who knows a thing or two and wouldn't mind a bit of work.
What's it about?
I'm looking for someone who knows how to dip her pockets.
Oh, you
Lucky
like
for
you
you
met
that
me?
I happened along. Who do you want me to...
There's a farmer who lives in the craftsman's yard. He made a killing supplying vegetables to the monastery. I worked for him for a while, but then he threw me out with, I'd like you to steal the groschen he owes me. And also a pouch containing an amulet he got from the herb woman. He's as superstitious as an old crow.
Sounds easy enough.
It ain't quite that easy, otherwise I'd handle it myself. That
Alright.
fucker don't trust no one, and he's always looking over his shoulder. If you manage to nick his pouch and his coin... See you later.
Alright. Well. I guess we're gonna go steal some more shit. The more Henry tries to be a good guy, the worse things we do.
There's the good doggy.
There's a good doggy.
That's my boy. Look what I've... You'll love this.
Do I have any food for him? I do. Have some dried meat, bro. Just for you. Let's see. Alright.
Jesus, it's going to be really painful, isn't it?
Yeah, but you'll be alright.
Don't worry. It will hurt a little, but then you'll feel relieved. You'll see.
If you say so.
Didn't I level out my... Yeah, my vitality's not leveled out. I don't need to do that. Come on, keep going, Procopius. Oh boy. Eventually we'll get there.
Hey! He's here again! Well, I never. Henry!
Waste a little bit of time. Hopefully that'll speed this along. Oh, well.
Are you mad? It won't go away, it'll just get worse. The sooner we get it out, the better.
Yes, you're right.
Well, this is the game telling me you're dumb. You need to stay with him. Am I hungry? I am hungry. Huh. Been a while since I've been hungry. just gonna stick mutt on him. Get a mutt. That'd be funny if they had like voice controls. So I said it and the dog went and got him.
I feel quite hungry.
Look, I can't. It's embarrassing. I'm a coward and I won't be able to handle it.
We're almost there. Just be a man about it.
You're right. Let's go.
I'm scared. I don't want to do it. Just be a man. You're right. Okay.
Hold him tight.
Let's do it.
Ah, look.
Jesus
it's
Christ,
out.
The agony.
Hey, want to keep it as a memento?
I love it.
Oh, all right.
I'll have it. Okay.
The sun sets out across the sky. He loses his way to the fortune's line.
That's funny. Yeah, I'll talk to you later.
Good luck then.
Give me all your cooked horse meat. Oh, no. Food. And now we're not hungry no more.
I went to look for those.
Splendid!
The tooth of layman Procopius, which definitely isn't holy.
It isn't. But then again, one day it could be. You never know what course a man's life might take.
I suppose not. But it wasn't easy to get. So if anyone's the miracle worker here, it's me.
Calm now, don't exaggerate. So, we've got all that sorted out. And now, to the next matter.
My reward.
So, about my reward.
Not so fast, young. There's one more thing.
What thing?
A shroud.
A shroud?
Yes. A burial shroud.
Really?
I'm just supposed to take it.
Christ, no. I need a burial shroud. The precious enveloping garment.
And does it matter who I...
It needs to be someone who lived an honest life. And I have just...
Right.
His family is waiting for the funeral. For now, he's like...
Okay.
Who was...
I know only a little. But according to the locals... Take care.
Okay. Sure, let's go rob the man of his burial shroud.
A bit of extra coin never hurts.
All right. Don't mind me. Just taking everything.
Hey, who's there?
What are you doing, my guy?
I have the...
Lord Almighty, be quiet. You don't want everyone to see it. Good luck then.
One ale, please.
Coming right up.
Huh?
Come right up. It's a feast for
Oh.
your eyes and your stomachs. It's hard to resist. You'll not find better than
He was just like Charlotte. Then I was like, what? What? Oh my goodness. Where you at, my guy?
I have the shroud.
Have you now?
Yes, well.
I'm sure. See you later.
That's where he lives. Let's teach him a lesson.
He's
Oh,
inside. I saw him.
Thank you.
jump in.
I appreciate it.
Henry, delay them. What? How? There's a reward for you in the trunk. I'll see you in Ledechko.
Come on.
Break it down.
Do it.
What are you doing here?
Hello.
He swindled me, too. I came here to throw his potions in his face, but it looks like he hasn't been home for a while. He probably ran away before his trickery could catch up with him.
Bastard. Either way, he'd better not show
Lie.
his face in this town again. Let's go.
Powdered unicorn horn. me these bandages. Clothes over here. Energy 100. Alright, let's see. Talk to Captain Robard. So both of them go talk to Captain Robard. Alright. Well, let's go hit up the bathhouse and go see Robard. Eat from their pot. Who's the person that runs this bitch?
What the hell was that?
Okay, well. Wait a little bit longer, I guess.
Look out!
There you go. That's not what I wanted.
God preserve you.
I'm interested.
So what are you interested?
Get myself.
As you wish.
Fine.
I'm sure. Take care.
Alright.
I'd like to make.
Uh-huh.
I'd like that.
But of course.
Fine.
I'm sure. Goodbye.
I'd like to.
So what are you in?
Alright.
I'd like. Fine.
Take care.
I'd like to make...
And what is it you... But
Fine.
God be with you.
Alright, now go talk to Robard. Make sure 100, yep. I still have this burial shroud. Drop that. I don't want that on me. Alright. Talmberg. There's an actual barber in KCD2. It's something new that added after the game came out. Okay. Yeah. I just did it because you'll get a little charisma bonus. So I'm going for a charisma bonus. Let's see what's my charisma at now. 17. Ooh, Henry's sexy with it. Robard.
Is something in the matter?
A few of them have taken to their heels. If they stop in Kutenberg, I'll be glad enough.
If those were the best of Istvan's men, they could be lurking in the woods.
My fear exactly. Until Toth is hanging from the gate. But in the meantime, I'll be glad to know the wood's at my back.
Of course, Sir Robard.
That's not necessary. I trust you, Hal. You don't even have to do the killing. Just let me know where you find them, and that'll be that.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Find the western encampment. Alright, I guess we're just going and scouting out encampment. What if I want to do the killing?
Yeah.
Can I do that still? Or do I have to let them deal with it? Yeah, alright, whatever.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I found it.
Yeah.
Come on. Where are you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Last encampment. Last encampment, and we deal with this one personally. Or die trying. You know. One of the two. Blech. Save the game. I need to go through and delete some of my saves. I got too many again.
What are you doing here?
Well,
Why'd
yeah.
you ask? Can I not take a walk?
I ask because I'm the gamekeeper here, and it's my job to...
Well, I'm certainly not poking.
In that case, you won't mind if I have a look what you...
Certainly.
Oh, sure. Okay.
Bring it on! Yes, you're in the wrong place at the wrong time! Here! Is that all you've got? You're dead! Ah! Go back! Is that all you've got? Shit!
Come on.
You'll get what for? I'll get you for this.
Come here, you shit. You're not running away.
Where could he have vanished to? He must be here somewhere. Kurva! Enough!
All of you going down. Letting any of you get away. Where'd this one get to? Did I lose him? I think I lost him. Guard got. Oh, these guards got. Alright, let's go back. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let me get off this horse before I just fall to my death on this cliff. Okay, I need to pay attention. Alright, that was a little sketchy, but we did it. Let's see. What is... Whoop. Get off the horse, please. Sir Robard. Alright, I found
all of that camp. That's a relief. Now let's relieve our...
There was precious little in it, and we could have...
That's how it goes in war. But God stood by us. And in the end, they're nothing but a bunch of filthy cutthroats.
Well, they're apt to wait till a man nips off into the bushes to relieve himself, lifts up his chainmail tunic and stab him in the back. Personally, I'd...
Because you know just who you're up against. That's probably why Talk...
What do you think?
He definitely knows what he's doing. And all that...
Do you think there's any...
I've never seen such wet...
Since Sir Divish's colours still aren't flying over Talmberg, I suppose we'll be attacking.
Just so. That is...
Alright, when do we start?
There's no reason to wait. Are you really ready? If you need to rest or anything, you won't have another chance.
I'm ready.
Ready.
Glad to hear it. We're going to attack on two fronts. The north gate and the west wall, which will scale... The attack will be split into different stages. Taking the outer walls, the inner bailey, and finally the core of the castle and the tower.
How are we going to attack the gate?
We'll try to do as much damage as we can with the trebuchet first. Keys are clay. Even if that's true, we'll have to charge through a downpour of enemy arrows, all
portcullis.
Fortunately, it's wooden, so we'll be able to break it down. But dealing with the defense in the bailey won't be...
And what's the plan for attacking the west wall?
First, we have to get men to the wall with ladders, which is no easy matter under fire. So we'll need as many men covering them as possible. As soon as the ladders are in place, our foot soldiers will run up and try to scale the wall. Once a few of them get to the battlements, we should...
How will we take them?
Either by scaling the west wall, or our men at the gate will help. If they can break through, that is.
And the inner bailey?
That will be tough. Even if we get through the gate and into the outer bailey. The castle is designed so we'll be like hens in a coop. To anyone with a bow, we'll have to either fight our way through, or...
Okay.
What about the living quarters?
There, I'm worried most about the hostages. Once we're inside, Istvan will...
I think I've heard everything.
Do you want to join the attack on the walls or on the gate? Remember, many of the Skalitz men will follow you. It could make a big difference.
I'll help with the attack on the walls.
I'm proud of you, Henry. You've changed from an insolent pup into a tough, reliable fighter. And as God is my witness, we will kick those whore sons' arses.
All right.
A village lad and an old soldier. This fan must be shaking in his boots.
If he's not shaking, then he doesn't know what he's got coming. Just one last thing, though. No matter how good the plan is, something always gets fucked up. Keep your eyes open and take advantage of every chance. Help your comrades, and don't go rushing in where you're outnumbered. We have to take the castle gradually, one position after.
I remember that.
Good luck to you.
Good luck to you.
See you later.
All right, here we go. Oh, they changed Henry again. Look, I got hair again. Look, Mom, I have hair. Yeet. Damn. That was hardcore.
Charge!
Get 'em. Let's go. My blood's pumping. I'm ready.
What Teresa's doing now. I could stop by and see her again. I enjoyed it last time.
Well, that's a hell of a thought right before we're about to go into battle, Henry.
Attack! At them!
You know what? Before I would went into battle, I would have thought about my wife too. Not that that was his wife, but still. Let me up this bitch.
Master! Clear those battlements!
Alright.
Smash them! Clear those battlements!
Alright. You got two on me.
Go!
Alright. Get on me, bitch. Alright, get in here. I don't want to sit. Get up, Henry. Move, guy. Gotcha. All right.
Sir, we should give the order.
Let's see if Istvan Toth can worm his way out of this one.
Don't tempt fate, Hanush.
Yeah.
Istvan! It's over!
He's not here anymore.
You want us to come and get you?
I wouldn't advise that. If your friend Divish wants to see his wife alive again.
And Sir Radzig? Are both hostages unharmed?
For now, Hanush, unless circumstances change.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. My guest is also safe and sound, but he's also quite keen to go home. I imagine you feel the same way. It's been a long time since you warmed yourself at your own hearth.
I'm in no hurry. I've plenty of supplies here, grand view and excellent company. What more could I want?
Your freedom!
Freedom? Freedom to get an arrow in the back?
Sir, we're all noblemen here, all bound by honor. I give you my word as a knight and lord, and that of my companions. If you release Lady Stephanie and Sir Radzig, you may leave the castle with your men and go on your way unharmed.
And just how far will we get? What good will it do me if your men attack us in the woods instead of here?
If you give me your word of honor, That you will leave and never return. I promise you safe passage to the boundary of this fiefdom. What happens after that is up to you and the will of God Almighty.
Very well then, but I want a small safeguard. I'll give you her ladyship, but Radzig comes with me. I'll release him in Skalitz.
Out of the question! Is our word not good enough for you?
Is mine not good enough for you? I swear I'll release him when I get to a safe distance.
I'll go with him, Hanush. Let the Lady Stephanie have her freedom now.
Father!
Don't worry, son. I trust Lord Toth's self-interest more than his word. He wouldn't be fool enough to harm me.
If you're certain, Radzig.
Prepare horses and supplies, and tell your men to pull back. We'll come down.
You heard him. Get to work. And any man who breaks this truce answers to me.
So are you really going to let them go?
My word is my bond, Henry.
He's a cutthroat and a liar. Good men are dead because of him. What's to stop us from skewering him as soon as he sets foot outside?
Our honor!
If you let him go, he'll do the same again. Or worse.
God's justice will find him. And then he'll get a taste of my mace.
If we break our word of honor, we have none. And without honor, we are nothing. Never fear. Your father will be all right.
We'll hunt down those vermin yet.
Bring the horses.
Here she is, as I promised. Not a hair on her head harmed.
Divish!
Stephanie.
Forgive me, husband. I'm sorry
For what?
for letting them into the castle.
Come now, my dear. You're not to blame.
I didn't know who he was. He said he was your friend.
Never mind. Did he hurt you?
No.
I hope your word can be trusted.
Certainly more than yours.
If everything goes as agreed, I'll set Radzig free in Skalitz. If anyone tries to follow us, I'll kill him.
We won't.
My apologies for keeping you from your father, but you'll see each other soon enough. Oh, I almost forgot. Your sword. I expect you'll want it back after all the trouble you went to. Actually, you know what? I think I'll keep
What a douche.
as a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
I look forward to it. Yeah!
What a douchebag.
Quick! To the battlements! We have to see which way they go! Oh, they really are heading for Skalitz. Mount up, Henry. You've heard what he'll do if we follow them. We're not going to follow them. We just have to collect your father. Or do you want him to walk back here when they release him?
Alright.
What will you do now?
Not long ago, I only made plans 3 days ahead at most. Maybe I really could do something for Rattay and its people. Something really big. But there'll be plenty of time for that later. What do you think? Will Toth keep his word?
He's a noble, right?
Yes. So am I.
So Radzig will be there.
Trying to keep up with them.
Sneaking into Brannick all on your own? Well, what I mean is, hats off to you, won't catch me doing that.
Truth is, I didn't think much about it. I just felt I had to do it.
Oh, come on. You're being stupid.
What should I say to him?
Don't worry. It'll come to you. You'll see.
Well, I just hope he'll be there. Alive.
Wasn't too long ago we were riding a horse running away from Scarlets.
What do you mean?
How long have we known each other? A few weeks?
Something like that.
Before that, I was chasing wenches around Rattay and you were digging turnips. And now look at us. A pair of veterans.
I was an apprentice blacksmith, not a turnip digger.
Same difference, you silly bugger.
How many men came with us? I knew all these people weren't with us.
There's no sign of them. Move on.
Yo, why the horse is so fucking loud?
There! I'm glad to see Istvan kept his word, sir.
Not half as glad as I am, Your Grace.
Well, we kept our word too. And now Toth has had his head start and he's fair game. Which way do they go?
To the north, but I would be careful, Sir Hans.
Fear not, Your Grace. I have twice as many men as he. Well, I won't keep you any longer. I'm sure the two of you have a lot to say to each other. Let's go!
The Hans is about to get taken.
You alright, Father?
I am. They treated me quite decently. Although they did steal my horse, so I'll have to go back on foot.
Alright.
It looks like it's all over.
Not by a long shot. It won't be over until we get this mess cleared up.
And catch that bastard. How could we let him go?
Would you rather we killed him? Even if it meant Lady Stephanie and I died too?
No, of course not. But what was to stop us from killing him after the exchange?
Honor?
Honor.
Honor?
If the word of honor of a nobleman could not be trusted, then he would never have agreed to the exchange.
And where's the honor in abandoning your son?
You know how it is. We were young. It happened. And I couldn't marry a commoner. Then your father, Martin, came along and took care of both of you.
Well, he knew it.
What? That I was your father? Certainly. He was a great man. He took you as his own. And always kept an eye on you. Of that you can be sure.
I know so little about his past.
He told you nothing? Oddly enough, even though you don't have his blood, you're very like him. When he was around your age, he became bored of his trade and set out to see the world. He lived through many adventures, even fought in a war.
In a war?
Yes, in Poland, I believe. And I don't
Poland?
think he cared much for it.
That's why he wanted me to stay at home.
He spent some time in Prague, then settled in Kuttenberg. But it seems he quarreled with someone there and finally ended up here. You know the rest.
I loved him, but even so, I somehow always had a feeling I didn't quite fit in.
It was in your blood, I suppose.
I lost the one thing I had left from him. Your sword.
Ah. The sword. It's not my sword. It's yours.
What?
For a moment there, it was so near, yet so far. Oh, well, it can't be helped.
It was almost within my grasp, but just then I had something else on my mind.
Well, I think we may yet have a chance to get it back. This business with Toth is not yet over, unfortunately.
That's a chance I'd welcome. Not just to get the sword, but that bastard Istvan too. And then I'll find that German whoreson who torched Skalitz, and I'll slay him with it. I'll never forget his face. Or his name. Marquardt von Aulitz.
Those are noble intentions, son. But don't forget there are other things in this world that are worth living for.
Like what?
Look around you. Blue skies overhead, green grass underfoot, beautiful girls. Good wine, a few good friends, and a fine steed under your backside. Those are things worth living for. Though I can't deny that swine who killed your mother must pay for what he did. But it's better not to dwell too much on that at the cost of those other things.
All right.
On the subject of steeds, I think we'll have to ride like the Knights Templar.
How's that?
2 up. One day I'll tell you how they got their seal. You can take the front. It's like I always imagined it would be, teaching my boy to ride. Although it would be better if you were a little smaller. My word, it's all go today, isn't it? I wonder who this is.
I think I know. It's Margrave Jobst.
The king's cousin? I wonder what he wants. I guess we'll find out soon enough.
Yeah. I guess this is the end. We didn't get our sword back. Oh. Maybe it is the end. I would like to watch that and listen to the song, but I don't want to get DMCA'd. Very grave accusation. Yes, monsieur, I am.
Doing well, son.
You stand accused of preaching from ignorance
Father.
and leading the people away. Where the fuck
Come
are they
now.
talking at?
You know whose side you.
That doesn't matter now.
Why is the fucking... Why did the Viker find the person?
I miss you, Amar. I miss you very much.
You'll be fine.
You had it too.
I'm proud of you.
For what? I let you down. I lost the sword. I let that bastard get away.
Don't be so hard on yourself. There was nothing you could have done to save us. And someone has to live and carry the torch. As for the sword, it's just a thing.
You didn't want me fighting. Now look at me.
Standing up to evil isn't the same as sowing its seeds. You did what was right.
These subtitles are wild, man.
I have to leave you now.
Oh, please.
You know I can't stay.
Will I ever see you again?
God knows.
I love this big touching moment with my
proud.
father as he's going back to heaven. while a lady is being persecuted for being a heretic.
Oh, don't go. No.
What on earth were you dreaming about? I couldn't wake you, and it's well past dawn. Sir Radzig wants you at the upper castle. The lords are in council with Jobst.
Right. I'll go straight away. What is it?
It's just... I don't know how to address you anymore. All of a sudden you're Sir Radzig's son, hobnobbing with lords and ladies. And here's me, as common as muck.
Oh, give over, you idiot. Do I look like a lord to you?
Not really. You're as much a lord as I am a nun. And I've never looked good in a habit.
Get out of here. Or I'll have you clapped in the stocks.
Good old Henry. I'm in a private area. This looks like my bedroom, sir.
Stop for a bit. I'll just give you a quick search.
Bruh, really?
What?
Orders of his lord.
Get out of here. Being treated like a damn commoner. I'm Lord Radzig's son. Stop fucking talking to me like I'm nobody. What am I wearing? No, I'm wearing my armor stuff. Alright. Radzig's course.
I need to search you.
What do you need to search me
You
for?
hear me?
Why?
Orders of his lord.
Is this how it's gonna be now? I'm just gonna be harassed 24/7 for no reason? I guess go see about this. The epilogue.
Ah, Hal. Are you going to the meeting with Margrave Jobst as well?
I am. What about Istvan? I assume...
That we didn't catch him? No. Because if we had, you'd be the first one to know. Have no fear. We'll get him eventually.
I hope you're right. Anyway, let's go and see what Jobst wants from us.
Alright.
My lords, Christ's blessings on you all.
And on you, Lord Capon.
And this is my son, Henry.
I didn't know you had a son, Sir Radzig.
It came as a bit of a surprise to young Henry, too.
This gentleman here is John II of Liechtenstein, a member of my council.
I'm honored, gentlemen.
Come join us. Margrave Jobst was just about to tell us the reason for his visit. Your Grace?
I'm sure we're all agreed, Your Graces, that all this unrest must come to an end. This kingdom needs a king.
The question is, which king?
My cousin, Wenceslas IV, who is being held in captivity.
Alright.
I have to confess, my lord, that your answer surprises me a little. If I'm correctly informed, until recently you sided with your other cousin, Sigismund.
That I cannot deny, and I have always stated my position plainly. But times have changed.
How have they changed, Your Grace?
You're an opportunist.
Sir, there is one thing on which we undoubtedly concur. That King Wenceslas, unfortunately, did not inherit his father's gift for governing. Sadly, his failures have cost Bohemia, the nobles, and our whole Luxembourg family a great deal of money and effort.
How did the king let it go so far, damn it?
It's in his temperament. He cares only for wine, women, and the hunt. A king, in fact, who never wanted to be king.
Then why didn't he just let his brother have the crown?
Young sir, the crown weighs heavy when there are duties to be performed, but to surrender it means giving up great privileges too.
But he did surrender power to his brother. When things started getting out of hand, Wenceslas appealed to Sigismund for help in restoring order.
What, you're saying Wenceslas invited him here?
This is starting to make my head spin.
Actually, it makes sense when you think about it. Sigismund wanted to re-establish the power of the whole House of Luxembourg. He thought if he helped Wenceslas win the imperial crown, in return his brother would help him become the king of the Romans, and leave the actual reign of Bohemia and the empire to him. Sigismund would govern, while Wenceslas could carry on doing what he was best at, enjoying the life of the imperial court.
Why wasn't Wenceslas crowned Holy Roman Emperor long ago? He was already elected king of the Romans. All he had to do was go and let the Pope put the damn imperial crown on his head.
Who knows? Maybe he'd prefer hunting and consorting with bathhouse wenches to spending time with the Pope.
Well,
Here.
so would I must admit.
Sigismund's plan seemed sound enough, but it didn't quite work out, did it?
It worked for a while. He and his brother reached an agreement. Sigismund took over administration of the kingdom and
So
began
is this
planning
all
Wenceslas's
set up
journey
for the
to
second
Rome
game?
for the imperial coronation.
What I'm feeling here.
But then Wenceslas realized he would just be a puppet with a crown.
I must say, Margrave Jobst, Wenceslas and Prokop behave rather like naughty children in need of a good clout about the ears.
Sigismund would agree. He was already planning his rule of Bohemia, and all of a sudden, the rug was pulled from under him. I'd say he lost his patience and decided he'd drag Wenceslas to the coronation kicking and screaming if he had to. Just like a naughty child, as you say.
So he abducted him and your brother Prokop too, if I heard correctly.
Correct.
And you helped him do it, if I heard correctly.
Yes, your graces, it's true. I was there when Sigismund abducted Prokop. I thought everything could somehow be settled, that we could make my brother see sense. But Sigismund just wanted to put an end to the dispute once and for all, whatever the cost. There was nothing I could do to stop him. And that's one of the reasons why I'm here. The worst of it is that it was all for nothing. Instead of putting a stop to the revolt, it escalated it, and the result is this chaos we have today.
That's true enough, sir. But I must admit now, I'm not sure what your position is. The king is incompetent, but we must protect him?
The simple truth, gentlemen, is that for all of Wenceslas's faults, we have no one else.
So we'll have to make do with his idleness.
People like him, though.
But what can we do now? Sigismund has the League of Lords behind him. Otto von Bergolf, Heinrich von Rosenberg.
The situation has gotten completely out of control. Now even the nobles of the League of Lords are realizing that Sigismund wasn't the right choice.
So now Bergolf is on your side. Are we to assemble an army together with him and face Sigismund on the field of battle?
We're not in Hungary now. Such affairs may be settled elegantly, without unnecessary hostilities or expenses. I have negotiated an alliance with the Hungarian bishops, the Polish, and of course the Czech nobility, against Sigismund. Every day he is losing the ground under his feet, and that's why I need your help too.
So what are we gonna do?
What kind of help, though? Sigismund has a massive army, and Rosenberg, Berghoff, and Prague are behind him. Do you have an army you could face him with?
But that's not what I mean at all. There's been a revolt against Sigismund in Hungary. partly due to my efforts, and now he'll have to choose whether he wants to gain the Bohemian crown, which is a very risky enterprise, or hold on to the Hungarian one. He can't have both. And there's a tough struggle awaiting him in Hungary. I'm not sure he'll win, and Rosenberg and Berghoff know it too. They're not stupid. If the Bohemian nobility stands together, they will turn.
We are men of little consequence, Margrave. Radzig here lost everything because of his alliance with Wenceslas. Sir Divish came within a hair of the same fate. Even Rattay is defenseless against Sigismund and the League of Lords.
What's more, Your Grace, King Wenceslas languishes in captivity in Vienna. He can't rule too well from there.
And what do you propose? To sit with your arms folded till the Bohemian lands are turned to ashes like scarlets? We have to put a stop to this senseless war.
And do you know, sir, what the true position of the League of Lords is?
I'm not on the best of terms with them at this moment, so you'll have to ask them yourselves.
Yes. Why not? I'll go and visit Berghoff at his castle and we'll see what he tells me.
You know, that's not such a bad idea, young sir.
True. Though a little risky.
I doubt Berghoff would harm a blue-blooded envoy. And you can find out what he has to say about developments and what the League of Lords is planning. Then we'll decide what to do next.
I'll help you compose a letter to him.
I'd like Henry to come with me.
Oh?
Why not? He's proven himself an able investigator, and he'll also be a good bodyguard if anything should happen.
And I'll send Sir John here to Kuttenberg to be my eyes and ears there. I believe both your reports will help us get a better grip on the situation.
When can you set out?
Just as soon as I've packed my things.
Excellent. Margrave Jobst and I will draft a letter.
Well, I don't own the game right now, so it's gonna be a little while. I'll probably wait until it goes on a pretty decent sale again.
I expect it would be best to write it in your name, Lord of Lipa.
So, it looks like you're off on a mission.
Yes, I can't wait.
I don't want to dampen your spirits, my boy, but watch out. These are evil times, and who knows what can happen along the way. Not to mention that Berghoff is no saint.
Don't worry.
I know. You've shown you can fend for yourself, but do take care. You'll be traveling as Lord Capon's bodyguard. You'll be there to make sure nothing untoward happens to him. Keep your eyes peeled and your ears wide open. What Berghoff tells you is one thing, but what you see may be quite another.
Rest assured, Father.
And don't get embroiled in anything else. Just hand over the letter, hear out his reply, and return.
Yes.
Very well.
I think a lot
Berghoff
of
is
stuff
at
is going to
Trotsky
happen.
Castle. I think you'll find it quite an eye-opener. It's one of the finest castles in the land. It's 3 days' ride from here, so unless you hit a snag along the way, you'll be back soon enough. Any questions?
I'm getting a bit lost in the Luxembourg lineage. It all seems...
The Luxembourgs have ruled the Empire and Bohemia for almost 100 years now. Emperor Charles, Wenceslas, and... But instead, they've been in a bitter armed feud for years. Wenceslas also had another brother, the youngest, John of Görlitz, who was most probably poisoned. They seem like a hot-blooded lot. It's hard to keep up with their affairs, since they tend to change their alliances from one day to the next.
Alright.
Who is he really, this Jobst?
The cousin of King Wenceslas. He's the Margrave of Moravia. I admit I don't know what to make of him myself. Until recently, he was allied with the League of Lords. For a time, he even served Rupert of the Palatinate against the king. And now suddenly, he's reversed his... I don't know what led him to do it, and one can't help being suspicious. It's best to keep... But he really is the leader of the resistance against Sigismund these days. We'll just have to see how it all turns out.
I'm a bit concerned so many people seem to think so little of King Wenceslas. You knew him, didn't you? What's he really like?
Well, there's no straightforward answer to that question. He certainly makes a great hunting and drinking companion, but he can be very fiery and impetuous when things don't go how he'd like them. He never had much of a head for high office. He finds it tiresome. Once a man has grasped the scepter, it's hard to let it go again. You can't just abscond. You've seen for yourself what happens when he disappears for a few months. Better a bad but legitimate king than a bloody war over the throne.
Yeah.
Who is this Prokop that Job spoke of?
Jobst's brother, the king's cousin. He and Jobst warred over Moravian supremacy for years. Then they were allies for a while, betrayed Wenceslas and sided with Rupert of the Palatinate. But after Sigismund abducted Wenceslas, Prokop fomented a revolt against him, and Sigismund had him captured. Politics. Make of it what you will. I, for one, can't make head or tail of
They're
it most
going
of the
pretty
time.
deep into this lore for
The
it, huh?
League of Lords and that Berghoff we're off to see. Who are they exactly?
The lords of the powerful houses. Heinrich of Rosenberg, Otto of Berghoff, Heinrich of Radetz, and others. They're unhappy with the way their influence declined after Wenceslas surrounded himself with the lesser orders of nobility. But now it seems that Sigismund's behavior is starting to rub them up the wrong way, so they may well be thinking twice. We'll see what Berghoff has to say.
Okay.
I don't know all that much about Sigismund.
He's the king's younger brother and king of Hungary in his own right. 7 years ago, he led a crusade against the Turks and was defeated at Nicopolis. Some say it was due to the recklessness of the French knights, most of whom were mercilessly slaughtered. Sigismund is ambitious and capable. He might well make a better ruler than Wenceslas, but he's arrogant, and to our misfortune, brutal. Not long ago, he himself was held captive by the Hungarian nobility. They dislike him as much as some of the Czech and German noblemen do his brother Wenceslas. Ironically, Wenceslas joined forces with Jobst to liberate him. And now this is how Sigismund repays his brother. There's no doubt about it. God does move in mysterious ways.
That's pretty douchey.
Rupert of the Palatinate. That's a name I hadn't heard before today.
Rupert is the Prince Elector of the Palatinate.
What's a Prince Elector?
The Prince Electors are dignitaries of the Holy Roman Empire who have the right to elect the King of the Romans, who would then be crowned Holy Roman Emperor by the Pope. Rupert took the title for himself with the help of 3 other Prince Electors, even though Wenceslas had already been appointed. Some of the nobility in the empire recognized Rupert's claim, but when he went to Rome to be crowned emperor, it turned into a fiasco. Now he's doing his utmost to get Wenceslas to acknowledge him, but so far without success. So, now we have 2 kings of the Romans. Jobst sided with Sigismund for a while, but now he's switched allegiance. He seems to do that quite a lot.
Yeah, I'm glad we're going to be working with him.
That young man, Sir John of Liechtenstein. Why is he here?
The Liechtensteins are a powerful Austrian family with estates in Austria and Moravia. Sir John sits on Jobst's council. Since the king's being held captive in Vienna, I suppose it makes sense to have a powerful Austrian house as allies. It could be very useful.
All right.
That's about all.
Very well. Take the letter from Sir Hanush. And good luck, son.
Hey.
So what do you think?
I believe we have written it well, gentlemen.
Without a doubt. No one could deduce from this whether we are Sigismund's allies or foes.
I must travel back to Brno now, but soon I will go to Brandenburg and I will stop here on the way back. By then, Sir Capon should be back and we can discuss how to proceed.
Right. Before you leave, my lord, there is one thing that gives me no rest. Why did Sigismund come as a foe? It makes no sense.
If I may, sir, I think I can explain.
Oh, please enlighten us, young sir.
I live not far from Hungary, where Sigismund reigns. It is a savage country, and the constant war with the Turks has hardened the people. They need a monarch with an iron hand. So when Sigismund felt the wind of revolt, he reacted as he would at home. Only what works on the Hungarian nobles does not work here in Bohemia.
Bringing order is one thing, but slaughtering and pillaging with a horde of barbarians quite another. What purpose does that serve?
But Sigismund did give the Bohemian nobles a chance to take his side. It was only when they refused his ultimatum that he lost patience and took to the sword.
As for the barbarians, He could afford nothing better. The Hungarian nobility would gain nothing from joining his campaign in Bohemia. He didn't have enough coin for a regular army, and so he recruited the Cumans. What he does not pay them, they make up for in plunder.
But in the end, he didn't have enough to even satisfy the Cumans. That's why he raided Gutenberg and Skalitz. He wanted the silver.
That makes sense.
My lords, how's the letter coming along?
It's done.
Then we can be on our way.
Now remember what we said, boy. All you have to do is deliver the letter, listen to the answer, and come back here. Don't provoke Berghoff in any way.
Provoke? Me? Never, Uncle. We'll be back in a few days. Farewell, your graces. Come, Henry, my men are waiting.
I wish you Godspeed.
Thanks, Mr. Beast. Congratulations, you've completed the main storyline. If you like, you can still embark on side quests and activities, or just wander the world. You can end the game anytime afterwards by riding off the map with Sir Hans Capon's squad. Okay.
Come now, Hal. My men are mustered in the courtyard. We can get going.
Look out!
On my way, homie.
Hey.
Alright. If I ride off with him, can I come back to this point? Or is that kind of it? Like, I don't want to lose. Because I still want to do other stuff. I mean, I guess I could always save right here, huh? Save. Alright. I guess let's ride off.
Well, if it... Good luck, then.
Do I need to talk to him first?
So, can we set up?
Of course.
So, to horse! The Lord of Berghoff is bound to be waiting.
Alright, let's go. Dog.
So, how is life as a highborn bastard?
I'm getting used to it.
What about Rudzig? Has he accounted for not owning up to you the whole time?
He explained it. All will be well, I think.
Glad to hear it. It's far more acceptable for a nobleman to befriend a noble bastard than a blacksmith's son.
Mind you, don't come to blows with a blacksmith, my young lord. What do you think about Sir Jobst and his plan?
Well, I admit all the scheming has me a little lost. I thought Sigismund was the devil, Wenceslas a martyr, those on his side the heroes, and those against him the villains. I believed we'd rescue the king and all would be well again, but now it looks a lot more complicated.
Exactly. I didn't expect the noble lords to be as noble as the angels, but I hadn't expected such a sewer. They behave like children.
I can't fathom how after all this backstabbing they're somehow still on speaking terms.
I don't know either. It beggars belief.
Yeah, silly. Can't ever understand nobles. They do whatever they want.
Did you know that King Wenceslas is such a
feckless drunkard? Not really. And to be honest, I'm not sure I wanted to know. I slept better believing my fate was watched over by a wise and powerful monarch.
So did I.
What a dismal world when you can't keep trusting your own king.
On the other hand, times were better with him here than with him gone.
Isn't that the truth?
What do you think of Sigismund?
If I were him, I'd have had enough of my brother even sooner.
But he's a monster. Look at what those hordes of his are getting up to here. What he did in Skalitz.
True enough. On the other hand, if Wenceslas and Prokop hadn't double-crossed him, none of this would have happened.
What happened to our
No one
guard?
forced him to burn Skalitz.
That's a fact. But he couldn't let them shit all over him either. Not that I'm defending him, mind.
He's a weasel.
No doubt about that.
Do you know anything about Prokop?
Ha! Sir Hanush could tell you a thing or two about him.
Why?
Last winter, a certain Sir Jan Sokol of Lamberg, a well-known knight, or robber baron to some, tried to occupy the city of Iglau, which was on the orders of none other than Prokop.
And what has that got to do with Hanush?
Well, he was there with him. Of course, that's not something to brag about in front of Yost.
And what was it all about?
They wanted to occupy a city that was on the side of the League of Lords, but despite there being several hundred
The
strong,
League
they
of
didn't
Lords.
take it. For one thing, they couldn't get past the Iglau women with their
It sounds like the
pitchforks
League of
and
Legends.
cauldrons of hot water.
I feel that. I feel some gamer words coming on.
And have you heard anything about Rupert of the Palatinate?
A little. He can't manage even to wrest power from a king who doesn't much care for ruling and isn't fighting back. That doesn't seem like a man who has what it takes to rule. And that's all I need to know.
And that Berghoff we're going to see, do you know anything about him?
I haven't heard much good about him, but I have a feeling that some other nobles are quite in awe of him. And his castle is apparently quite impressive. I'll be interested to see for myself.
And what about the League of Lords?
Wealthy, pompous. The king doesn't seem to like them much. He's chosen to let the lesser ranks of the nobility into his circle, men like your father. I admit I don't blame him one bit. But the lords weren't happy about their lost influence, so they put their foot down. If I were Wenceslas, I'd have let them hang after they abducted me the first time. But he gave them seats at the provincial council. Little wonder they're back at their old tricks.
Oh my god, how far do we have to fucking ride for this? Jeez, please. Now we're riding silently. Feel like someone's gonna come out of these woods and jump us. Really? You rode into a bush, my guy? What are you barking about, Mutt? Is this our camp?
Greetings. What business?
Well, young
Dunno.
sir, what now? Shall we ride boldly forth to adventures new?
I never took you for a romantic soul. But as it happens, a romantic soul is just what I need by my side right now.
What, here?
Ah, that's just the thing. Here we are, about to ride off into the unknown. Well, who knows what fate has in store for us? What if we should fall as
Okay.
heroes on the battlefield? How could I depart this world with a quiet heart, never having known true love?
I'm a little worried about you, sir. Aren't you getting overheated inside that armor?
Look, I can't just go off and get my head chopped off somewhere without first winning the heart of the girl I love. So are you going to help me or not?
Yeah, I'll gladly
Affairs of the
help.
heart are what I do best. I'll be glad to help you. So what do you want me to do?
You, Hal, shall be my messenger of love. You shall bear her a letter and a gift from a secret admirer.
Why me? It's not like you to be bashful, Sir Hans. You can just go and tell her,
Certainly not. Carolina is different to the others. She was educated in a convent and needs to be handled with kid gloves. Romanced. I must court her secretly. It's the latest fashion in France.
And who is this Carolina?
The fairest maid that ever walked the earth. Carolina. The butcher's daughter.
Carolina.
You must have noticed a divine creature in the marketplace. Unless you're more interested in barnyard animals.
No.
I don't know.
I don't know who you mean.
Really? Maybe I'm right about your barnyard interests. Well, all the more wenches for me. Your task is simple. All you have to do is get hold of a necklace fine enough to grace her lovely neck. I did have one that I inherited from my great-grandmother. Unfortunately, not anymore.
Okay.
What happened to it?
I lost it playing dice at the inn. But you'll get it back for me. You're a smart lad.
Alright.
Oh, all right then.
I lost it at dice in the Ledechko Tavern when I was there to see... Well, that's not...
So you bet a rare family heirloom, even though you don't know how to play dice?
I do know how to play dice, as long as the other fella doesn't cheat. No doubt he'll still be sitting there, swindling other folk out their hard-earned groschen.
Well, then you ought to have had him clapped in the stocks. But all right, if that's what you want, I'll go to Ledechko and find this swindler of yours.
Well, there's more than one way to skin a cat.
Take care.
Okay. Wait until Sir Hans' amorous adventure has reached a conclusion.
Are you wishing you'd stayed home at Rattay instead of joining in our...
You must be joking.
Really? Despite being wounded? Actually, you missed the best part. When I was hauling you like a sack of grain to the battlements, dead to the world. Oh, all right then.
Nonsense.
Anything.
Good luck then.
Alright. I'm guessing I need to sleep or something. Is there a place for me to sleep? What's in here? Nobleman's gloves. Alright.
Get up! What are you doing lying here? Get the hell out!
Alright. Where the fuck can I sleep?
Hey,
I guess.
get up off of that bed. You've no business here.
Okay. Just wait a few hours, I guess. Says wait until his thing has a conclusion.
Can't be serious. Sleeping in other people's bed. Hey. What do you think this is, an inn? Get the hell out of here!
Nope.
What are you doing lying here? Get the hell out!
I'm gonna kill this guy.
How dare you sleep in someone else's bed? Get lost!
Well, Mutt brought a rabbit. Good job, Mutt. We're gonna go do these to help Lord Capon, and that way we can actually complete the game, because I was looking through the achievements and I realized I haven't gotten the achievement for beating the game because I can't beat the game until I do this DLC quest, which is silly. Yeah, of course, we can't release our last part without actually beating the game. We're slowly making our way to Legichko. But we're gonna go play some dice and get back a necklace.
I'm honoured that a knight such as...
Are you the one who played dice with Lord Capon?
Played and won, lad. Fine noble he may be, but he can no more throw dice than I can read Latin.
I can't disagree with you there. But look here, have you still got that piece of jewellery you won from him?
No, I don't. Some noble rode through here and we had a game or two. Only them dice kept falling his way. I was lucky to keep my boots. He's got the necklace now.
I know.
Do you know where this fellow was heading?
He was waiting for someone here, but when they didn't show up by midday, he rode on. He mentioned something about camping by the bridge over the Sasau River. That one before the charcoal burners camp. You might still...
There aren't many fords along the river on the way to...
Alright.
Do you know where... Can you tell me anything else?
Fine gent he was, well dressed, on horseback. Had quite a lot to say.
You said they fell well for him?
Aye, and no wonder. Fine dice they was, made special, all shiny and whatnot.
Alright.
That's all I need to know.
So we got a fellow cheater on our hands. Let's see whose dice is more loaded, mine or his. I mean, I guess we can do this. Alright.
Yeah.
We on the hunt. Well, I just got some stamina, man. I don't see the point in ever buying another horse. This horse is just fun. Were you who I need to talk to? No, here's the wafer. Alright. Where is this guy? There's some boar. I don't think he's on this side. Oh, did I miss him? Was he right here? Oh. Homeboy is not alive.
Are you after something? I'm afraid my friend here won't tell you much.
Your friend? Oh, I'm very sorry. And, well, I don't want to be insensitive, but I was hoping to get something from him. My master's necklace, which he won at dice.
Your master? Who would that be?
Well, Sir Radzig Cobbler of Skalitz is my liege lord. I'm Henry, but just now I'm helping Sir Hans Capon with a private matter.
Those are weighty names in these parts.
Yeah.
I'm Sir Anselm of Domkey, in the service of...
Donkey.
Well, that's not important. I'd like to give you... That is... I'd like to ask you for your help.
I'm listening.
Okay.
Tell me what you know.
I will. And I'm sure it will help you find that necklace. The thing is, this is all my fault. I got held up on the way to meet Alphonse. By the time I got here, I found him like this.
God have mercy on his soul.
Amen, lad. I was heartbroken and enraged by turns, tearing my hair and cursing. Alphonse was my good friend, and it pains me to know he was only here on account of me. I brought him into a certain business matter to negotiate with some people, and he agreed. And this is how it ended up. When I finally pulled myself together, I took a look around and found some tracks. I followed them to the camp of those very brigands that Alphonse was supposed to negotiate with.
Nah, you can't trust anyone these days. So how can I help?
You can pass yourself off as Alphonse. Get into the bandits' camp and find that fucking murderer. And when you do, you'll find what you're looking for.
Alright.
My word. The whole thing sounds like quite a...
So are you going to help me?
I'll help you. I'll have to go there to look for the necklace anyway. And this seems as good...
Thanks 1,000-fold. And for the love of God, don't get caught.
I'll bear that in mind. There's something else. That doesn't make any sense.
No. They never saw him before. So whoever killed him surely took him...
Are you quite sure they don't know him?
Aye. He moves in altogether different circles. Among decent people. So I reckon the best thing is for you to introduce yourself.
Now, wouldn't it be better if you did that yourself?
I'd do it if I could, lad. Only they know me. Then the two of us would be dead and those bastards would...
Well, I hope I can avoid this. Is there anything else I should watch out for while passing myself off as Alphonse?
The main thing is to look and sound like a noble, not a peasant. A commoner. So dress the part.
What do you know about the brigands in that?
Actually, then, they came here in the hope they'd have a better chance.
Why don't you ask some of the local...
There's nothing.
What was the purpose of...
Look, Henry, you'd best of...
It'll be a bit hard.
True. Well, Alphonse was supposed to talk Earhart into moving his robbing raids towards Benishoff, especially holding up merchants.
I see.
No, neither Pilgrims nor Benishoff, nor Vlachim for that matter. Damn politics.
Okay.
And how am I supposed to...
Ask around. Now that I think of it...
Silver is...
No.
What can you...
You can always...
I've no more questions.
All right.
Could it be someone was trying to get rid of something here? Looks like he died without a struggle. Maybe killed in his sleep. They took everything he had. Money, jewellery, even his boots.
All right.
Someone was searching for something here. Were they out to rob him of everything he had? Or something in particular?
Alright. I mean... Henry's a dignified lord. Do I have to, sweet-talk these bandits? Or can I just handle them the old-fashioned way? Because... I don't mind handling them the old-fashioned way.
Yeah.
There's a pub to clean myself here? Nope. Does not look like there is. I'm gonna eat that pot though. Come on, horsey. Let's stop being stuck on things. And move. Yeah. Hey, this twisty turny road, huh? Actually, can I zoom in? Find the hideout of the road. There's an archery range up here for some reason. I want to assume that reason is because there's bandits over here. Get over there, please. Ay, ay, ay. I need to head north anyway. Okay. Oh, a lot of people here. I could take them though. Where the hell's the camp entrance? Ooh. Right.
Would I be right in assuming this is the encampment of Sir Erhard, Baron Belevets?
You must be Sir Alphonse, eh? All
Yeah.
the way from Prague, eh?
Yeah.
Prague, yes, quite. But I travelled via Gurum, thinking it the less hazardous route, comparatively.
Oh, aye. The roads ain't safe at all these days. There's all sorts of rabble waiting to rob unwary folk and even kill them.
Indeed, indeed, I concur. One must be wary, well, cautious even, when travelling.
Right then, but you'll have to wait a while. Sir Erhard is busy at the moment.
No matter, I shall just,
but it's easy to pass the time here. There's always a dice game going on, with nice things being wagered. I had my eye on a fine pair of gauntlets, and some old piece of jewelry.
Jewelry, you say?
That's right. Just go and see old Blaha, the fellow sitting at that table there. He can read, write, and do sums as good as any scribe, and other things, too. He keeps things in shape here a bit.
Thank you. I may well do that.
Okay. Take part in the dice tournament. Well, now we're talking, my guys. We're gonna be doing a dice tournament. Oh, Blaha.
I was told I could have a game or two here until Sir Erhard has time to see me.
Aye, he's got his hands full at the moment. You must be Sir Alphonse, eh? I'm Blaha, Sir Erhard's servant. I take care of things here a bit.
Including dice? It has come to my attention that there are interesting things being wagered.
True enough. We've got a fine pair of plate gauntlets, 2 necklaces, one of them's a lovely piece, a good sharp sword, and some other things, I don't remember what. The custom here is if you want to play, you've got to wager something to join.
Fucking weather. Fucking tense. Fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit. Fucking tense. Fucking camp.
Far be it from me to disrespect.
Thank you, sir. Good luck.
Thanks.
All right, let's.
You want to play right away, or?
Yeah, I'll play.
Wait, I'll play now.
No beating around the bush. That's the way. You'll play against Noggin now. He's not the brightest, and he ain't a good loser.
He's gonna have to learn.
Camp life sure ain't easy.
Boop, boop, boop.
Fuck.
Ooh, 6,000. Oh, baby. Look at that.
Fucking weather. Fucking tense. Fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit. Killing, fighting, Never losing, robbing, fucking whores and boozing. Take the women, burn the village, drink, annihilate and pillage. Burning, wrecking, making strife, how sweet it is a
Who's
robber's
singing
life.
this song? They spit in bars. Alright. Oh, baby, a treble. Let's freaking go. And that game right there, boy. I rolled all ones. Got like
You're a
2,000
fucking
points.
cheat. Sir, I challenge you to a duel.
I
won't
accept.
take any accusations from you. I accept.
Oh, I'll fuck you up, my guy. We got fisticuffs? Or we... Oh, no. Sword? Oh, you're a dummy. You wanted to fight with weapons? Oh, he's... Get out of here.
I'll let
Yeah,
you
the
go.
best.
If you insist.
Why, thank you. There we go.
You wash yourself. My granddad
He got one tap. That was hilarious.
I want
It's
to
a
play
dice tournament.
Who will be my opponent?
I'm trying to win back
They
a necklace
fell
for
your
Sir
way
Hans.
last time, and no mistake. You'll play Berta. He's a man, but they call him that for some reason. Damned if I know why.
I'm so hungry I can eat my boots.
Alright, are we doing this, my guy? Well. No, 2 1s and then a bunch of 3s. This guy's getting... this guy's getting fucking demolished. I'm rolling hot fire.
I just want to eat.
We're risking it for the biscuit. Alright. We'll call it there. 2100 is a good starting.
No one to rob eh? Fucking boring.
That's funny though, I rolled 2 hands right away and I could score on every dice both times. Oh, he busted. Alright, let's just take the 1 and roll again. Oh wait, I could have actually scored all that. Whoops, I'm done. I can score all these anyway. We rolling hot fire.
I'm so hungry I can eat my boots.
Oh, we got 1,000 points right there. Look at him. Alright, I'll take 1-5 and then roll again. That's another 1,000 down.
Rivers of blood and a bloody flood.
Oh, he busted again. My guy, you having terrible luck. Oh, and you just got destroyed.
Filth and stink everywhere.
8,000 to 6,000.
Rivers of blood and a bloody flood. I'm so tired.
I want to play dice. Who will be my opponent?
They fell your way last time, and you'll play against Maladota. He's a
Maladota.
Well...
Oh, he looks sophisticated.
can go and see Sir Erhard.
I'm busy playing dice. Sir Earhart can wait. Oh, he's got some cheaty dice, too.
No one to rob here. Fucking sick head. Can't drink no more today.
Alright. Well. Let's see here.
Oh, fucking sick head.
Come on, baby. Don't bust. Don't bust.
Fuck. I'm almost sober again.
Alright. I need to win this hand, or he might win next round.
Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here?
Oh, baby, a triple. There we go. Game over.
Extra boots? These are too small. Sorry, I traded them for booze yesterday. You'll get new ones soon, you know. I'm so hungry I can eat my food.
I want to play dice. They fell your way last. Then there's Pekuna. He's a local fellow who brings stuff for us. He put up a nice...
Alright. You know what, actually, I'm gonna play. We can roll again. Ooh, that was almost a bust. We'll pass for now.
I just want to eat and sleep. Fuck.
Alright. Hey, how you doing? Odd
Sure ain't easy.
Stream Hub World? It's an interesting name. That puts me at 5,900, so I need to roll again. I just need 100 points. Oh my goodness, this guy got demolished. Dice are most important, but the rest will work itself out somehow.
Have you got any... Nothing out of the... Not that I need to... Quite well.
Ah, very
Alright, how about
How did
one?
I do? Well now, Sir Alphonse, you took a...
Thank you kindly.
Alright, got trunk keys. Where's my winning? Elongated male koi, master huntsman sword, Melanie's gauntlet, for necklace. Hey, bye bye. Alright. Does this give me more charisma? 1445. 2060. Oh, this is better. Whoa. Damn it, Bobby. That's 14. That's first two. Alright. I guess we can go. Should we still talk to this guy, or should we even bother with him? Green-eyed monster. Alright.
The chief doesn't want to see
Rivers of blood and the blood.
You've no business here. Clear off.
What are you doing here? Are you after something?
I need to talk to you,
The
homeboy.
chief doesn't want to see you.
Is someone there?
Yeah,
Can I ask? I have nothing to do.
Oh, he's mad. He doesn't want to talk to me.
Can you tell
Why?
me something?
What can I tell you? Although, I have to say, since...
And what did he do before that?
What every landed know...
Okay.
How did he find...
That was my doing.
Oh, that's a shame.
Aye. How many...
Amen.
I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to find who killed that guy if they don't want to talk to me.
Fucking lice, fucking fleas. Like it's the first time you got.
Camp Lynch.
You must be used to itching by now.
What's going on here anyway?
Haven't you ever been in the...
Never quite this merry, to tell the truth.
They've got their loot, and now they want some fun. Booze, dice, and women. I'm the only girl here. They're more interested in dice, anyway. And...
Well, they seem very fond of their...
Aye. They always play the same way. Every player bets his most valuable piece of loot. And although it's a long time...
I bet...
You do that, handsome.
Alright. Eh.
No one to rob him. Fucking bored.
I'd like to ask...
I have nothing to...
I've got a piss.
Can I ask...
Ask away.
Young lad, just curious.
You could put it that.
Is that right?
Well, I was lying in wait for this wagoner, see? Because he'd been
Mhm.
mouthing off about me, so I figured I'd take all he had for compensation. Anyway, I'm hiding there in the bushes, and I hear this wagon coming. So I jumped out to ambush. As soon as he saw me with my weapon drawn, he started screaming bloody murder. And next thing, his armed escort comes charging up, and I was the one ambushed.
Vexing.
Aye. Anyway, they caught me and took me with them. They figured I was Sir Erhardt's spy, and they wanted me to lead them to him. So, while they were threatening to break me on the wheel, string me up and what have you, along comes...
That is quite...
Ain't it just?
That's all.
Alright. It's you.
Can I have a word?
What do you want?
What's
What
your
about
story?
I ain't, true enough. I'm a local. I don't go raiding with them. When they're here,
And what do you do when they're not here?
whatever's needed. But being the go-between for them that set up the ambushes pays well.
Can you tell me...
This place? It's been here as long as I can remember. Anyway, one time I had to lie low.
Why did you have to disappear?
Ah, nothing terrible. Just that I was courting this one girl, only her old man and her brothers didn't take to me. Besides...
I'll leave you to...
I have a feeling this guy did it, but
The women burn the village, drink, annihilate and pillage. Burning,
I don't have a way to
wrecking,
prove it.
Making strife, how sweet it is a robber's life. I'm so hungry, I could eat my boots.
I was told not to let you pass.
Mother of God.
alright. Yeah, we're gonna try something. put him down.
Come here, lily liver.
Answer me.
Ow. No more fooling around.
On again.
Doopsie God damn!
Is that all you've got?
You'll get one. What's the matter, camel? Take that.
Come here, Lily.
You call that combat?
I'll wring your neck.
There's too many people here.
I'll slaughter you. Is that the best?
Is that all?
Fuck it. Gone. Ow.
Oh dear.
Enjoy Call that combat.
I'll wipe my ass with you.
Uh-oh.
Is that the best?
I'm getting too surrounded.
Come on.
Come on.
Gone weak at the knees, have you? Ow.
I need this one with the shield. Get out of here.
I yield. Enough.
Oh.
Shit.
Yeah. Bring it on.
Alright.
What's the matter? Come on. Ha! Ha! Had enough? You call that combat?
Alright. Jeez Louise. Oh, hey, Taco. Sorry, I was in the middle of a gigantic brawl. I want all their die, is what I want. Like that. Oh, guy got folded. Oh, there's Alphonse's die. Oh, it was the guy that I wanted his dice set. It was that guy. That's who killed Alphonse. forgetting anybody in this pile? I think I got them all. You know, I surprisingly did that without taking a whole lot of damage. Usually, I'd be a lot worse off. You know, this guy got some gear on him. Take that. Take that. Well, I can tell that guy that I took care of the guy's killer. Grab that, please. You win a dummy. I'm finished. Oh, hey, wench. Take that. Alright, anything else? No? Alright. Go to armor. Go to my horsey. No. Oh, some of this stolen. Huh. That's silly. Alright. I guess the rest I don't really need to do. Go to the meal. That way I can offload some of my stuff. Oh, there's a tourney happening today. Need to sleep, so it's daytime. Got enough. Alright, let's go to my sidekick and take all this. Hey.
Good health.
I've got some.
All right. See you later.
Alphonse's devil die? What makes it a devil die? Huh? I didn't hear what you said. Oh. Alright. Those. These. Powdered unicorn horn. I don't care. Oh wait, no, I don't want to sell my Scarlet Shield. Give me that back. Alright. Alright. Watch out, okay? Alright. Let's hold on to Alphonse's die, because those die seemed pretty powerful. That guy, if I didn't cheat harder, he probably would have beat me. Put my odd die away. Nope. Strange die. Put that one away. Oh, I can't put it away. Anything else? Nope. Alright. Where's Lord Capon? Come on, horsey.
Yeah.
We got a spoiled noble's necklace back. Let's go. Yum.
Well, Henry, it cost me a lot of effort, but it seems I've finally succeeded in making a half-decent warrior out of you. Anything I can do for you?
Got your necklace, oh boy.
Excellent news! I'm not going to ask you how you did it. Here's a reward for you. Now you can carry on with your next task. I want you to sneak the jewellery into Carolina's trunk along with this letter.
Can't I just hand them to her?
You cannot. Under no circumstances must she find out who sent them. Otherwise the whole secret admirer ploy is fucked. Oh, and by the way, Henry, watch out for the butcher. He keeps a very close eye on his daughter, and if he catches you sniffing around, well, may all the saints preserve you. Once you've delivered the things, wait a day, and then come back and see me. Good luck, then.
Okay. Alright, I guess wait an hour. Boy, why are you pushing me out the way, huh? Is there a way for me to get in through the back? I'd rather do that. There is. Yeah, let's... make ourselves quiet. That's not the way to go. Oh, it looks like none of this is the way to go. Hey, how you doing? See you later. All right. Bam. And we did it. We also said wait a day, and then comes the wait 2 hours. I can repair my stuff, and then we'll wait another like 20 hours. Boy.
Greetings, good night.
Take care.
There we go. Repaired. Hey.
My respects.
Repaired. Alright. Now we need to wait 23 hours. The things I do for love. Hey, you lady. I love you. Okay. The things I do for love. Oh no, I failed the rat attorney again. No.
God be with you, lad.
I delivered the things as you asked.
I already know. My spies told me everything. She was wearing the necklace this morning, as I asked in the letter.
So you'll go to the rendezvous with her?
Certainly not. I'm not going to pounce on her like a bull in rutting season. Her feelings must be allowed to mature gradually. Meanwhile, you'll get a potion for me.
I thought you didn't believe in witches' brews.
This is no witch's brew. It's an absolutely tried and tested elixir called Musk of Infinite Allure. There's a fellow in
Infinite Allure
who sells it, and he guarantees its success.
Sounds like snake oil.
Musk of Infinite Allure? Sounds irresistible.
I'm sure I can rely on you. Here's some Take care.
Okay. That's how we go. Or he said Sasso. Is this charlatan the damn fucking? It is the snake oil salesman. The guy I was helping get all the random things for, and then he fucking took off and ran out of town before they killed him. Oh my god. Because I remember he did say, I'll see you and let it go. Yep. Hey, how you doing, charlatan?
Well, well, who have we here?
Ah, the prodigal son returns.
Let me guess, you saw it in a dream?
I knew you were going to say...
But I had a divine revelation. That next time I won't be around to pull you out of the shit.
Oh, well, I am sorry. But these things are sent to try our fortitude in the face of adversity.
I'd like to try your fortitude.
Alright.
I've heard you know of some irresistibility potion or whatever it is.
Ah, naturally. Musk of Infinite Allure. An age-old recipe, maybe even older. Tested by Moses himself.
Moses?
How do you think he managed to get his people to follow him through the desert for 40 years? It's extremely potent.
Yeah, so it would seem. How much do you want for it?
Who do you take me for? The wisdom of the ancients isn't something that's bought and sold in the marketplace.
Did Jesus charge for his miracles? But since you ask, how about this much?
2,000. That's
What?
too
That
much.
You're a crook. As King Solomon said, honesty is... If you like, I can mix the elixir for you in exchange.
Oh, not again.
Now, is that any tone to use with your master? For shame.
Apologies, Master. I was carried away by my thirst for knowledge.
I understand your impatience, but the way to wisdom is narrow and arduous.
And leads out the window.
What do
So
you
what
want
is
help
it you
with?
want from me now?
Ah, my dear apprentice, everything's gone to the devil. I'm living from hand to mouth, sleeping on straw. They say they don't trust me, as if I were some kind of charlatan. Can you
Your name
believe
is
it?
Charlatan.
Does this look to you like the face of a swindler? I'm an
Yes.
honest trader in sacred goods, whose only concern is the welfare of...
A regular good Samaritan.
And any time now the slanderous gossip will spread here from sus... So what's needed is to...
I'm not going to go around beating...
What do you take me for? I wouldn't... We must gently demonstrate to them the necessity of...
Revenant?
The dead return from the grave, a corpse that the soul is unable to depart from.
Yeah, I saw something like that once. But it was just some drunk going home from the tavern after losing all his money.
Don't make light of such things. Now tell me, do you...
Chop its head off and sprinkle holy water on it?
That is the traditional way. You are my trained apprentice, but the ignorant villager is entirely...
And how do you propose to do that?
Well, they're all doubting Thomases. We'll need a grave. There's one along the way to Sasau.
What's that?
Well,
Not entirely. What is that?
you have to dig it.
Why this particular grave?
The locals don't like to talk about it. It's surely got some sinister past behind it. And in places like that,
Well, if that's how it is, we could open old wounds. Could easily set...
Then it would be best if you connect us to it, wouldn't it?
Shut up, please.
I'll have nothing to do with it.
But you're... I'm glad to see...
What's the... I'll need...
Okay.
Alright.
Where does this one...
The last house, the room.
And what am I to tell...
All you have to do is casually mention the empty grave and...
And that's all?
Not quite. You should ask her...
So, dig up the grave.
And the remains. Don't forget to remove them. Otherwise, no one...
I might have known any...
Take care.
Okay. So now we're digging up a grave.
And pieces of cloth all the way from the Holy Land.
Yeah.
I probably should have just paid the 2,000 gold and just been over with it. Let's go. Hey. Mike, get out of the way, please. He's not helping. That we're both stuck in here.
To me.
Alright. Grave robbing, I see. Always a grave robbing. We're the noble knight Henry. Leader of man. Look, I'm poor. I needed to save the 2,000 gold. I spent 85,000 of my gold building a new hamlet.
Yeah.
How many golden spurs do I have? I don't have any. I have my one. I'm not getting rid of my pair of golden spurs. They're my sign of status. I'm a cool guy who took someone out in Minecraft for their golden spurs, and now they're mine. You the
I'll be
gossip.
with you, good wife.
Heavens no. It's quiet here.
And what about that empty grave?
What empty grave would that be now?
The one beyond the village, alongside the road to
I
Sasau.
am noble, okay?
Just by the river.
One of
on
these
the
days,
pine
my little
headland.
character's gonna be a
How
knight.
would you know
Remember?
it's empty? Unless it was dug up.
Oh, it's dug up, all right. Freshly. And empty. I saw it with my own 2 eyes.
Lord in heaven, what in the name of...
How come it's not in hallowed ground, anyway? Only unrepentant sinners are buried like that.
Usually.
I don't like to say. It's an old wound that's best forgotten.
Whose grave is it?
Well, once a long time ago there was a young charcoal burner living here with his wife. There was always a lot of charcoal burners here, but this fellow worked alone. That's not an easy job for one man.
Well, no one wanted to work with him, or what?
Oh, he was a hard-headed fellow who always wanted to take care of his family himself.
He's a gossip. What do you want?
Well, I can understand that. It's always better to work for yourself than break your back for someone else.
His wife was expecting, though no one knew it yet. And he wasn't doing well at all. Soon enough, they had nothing to eat. And so he took to thieving.
Well, thieving is wrong.
Aye, but when there's a child on the way and your wife hasn't the strength to get out of bed for the hunger, well, you ought to think differently.
And did he get caught?
Well, at first it was just a few eggs going missing from people's hen coops. But then it was anything that wasn't nailed down. And in the end, they caught him.
And I suppose he was harshly punished for it.
Even then, he didn't let on why he was doing it. They whipped the skin off his back and banished him from Leditchko.
So justice was done then?
It wasn't enough for some folk. When the butcher found out he'd never get any compensation, he wanted them to chop off the charcoal burner's hands. If the bailiff hadn't talked sense into him, he'd have done it himself with his cleaver.
Well, he got off lightly enough then.
And in the end, he got what was coming to him, and more.
The butcher caught up with him?
No, no. It was the mills of God turning slowly but surely. His wife bled to death in childbirth.
Oh, jeez.
And the child died with her.
That's very
Sorry
sad.
to hear that. But at least he knew they were gone to a better place.
True, lad.
Nothing could have been done to save them.
There was no one there. He had no one who would care for his wife. They say on that day, he parted ways with God forever. And he turned his back on the village too. I reckon he never...
The Lord moves in...
Don't ask me that, lad.
Come on
Come now,
now.
good wife. You can't leave the story unfinished.
I said no. Will you let it lie?
Well. Okay. Well, what now? Dr. Charlatan. Run. Alright, doucher. I did your thing.
I know who was buried in that grave.
So begins the tragic tale of the young charcoal burner who...
Oh, don't start. He was from Ledechko. He was trying to eke out a living for himself and his wife, but he couldn't manage. When she fell...
Pride drove him from the straight and narrow path, and soon he saw...
They caught him and punished him, but some of the people he'd robbed didn't think it was enough. Then when his wife died in childbirth, and the child too, he blamed everyone for it. Even God, apparently.
But when the time came to pay his debt to hell, the devil had no use for his soul, and took his wife and... The charcoal burner cursed God, who struck him down in righteous... He came back as a revenant to vent his...
Jesus, did you listen to what I said?
Sorry, did you say...
Oh, never mind.
Did you say something?
What do you want me to do with it?
Well, the question is, what would the revenant do to get revenge?
He cursed God.
Hmm.
They don't have a church there. But everyone will have a rosary. I can't think of anything else.
That's it! If folks start losing their rosaries, they'll have sleepless...
You want me to steal rosaries?
Or just exchange...
For what?
For...
Great. He was stealing food from people.
We should steal from people?
Maybe just a few eggs from hen coop.
Hmm.
They would, if...
And their nourishment. He turned...
The gossip mentioned the butcher. It seems he was infuriated that the charcoal burner's punishment was too...
And the revenant...
How's that?
Spoiled meat is a classic example.
I thought it was the work of...
That too.
So, I should switch the good meat for bad at the butcher's.
But make sure it's the...
What about his wife and child?
Well, how did they die?
In childbirth.
And when his love... Nothing too original. But it's tried and tested.
How am I supposed to do that? It might be a bit suspicious.
No problem. There's a... So, switch eggs for charcoal, switch the meat, color the water in the baths, and switch the rosaries. That all. I hope so.
Well, what if someone sees me in...
They mustn't. Otherwise, it'll end up like...
Sure. And how will I know if I've succeeded?
I'll be the first to know. They'll come running to me. Off you go.
Right. I'll get to it then.
Goodbye.
This is annoying. I don't want to do this. I don't have rotten meat. Do I?
God
Good luck then.
Okay, I'll buy some meat for her and then I'll switch out her meat with bad. I mean, no easier than other stuff I'm going to go do.
Hey, is someone there?
Yeah.
What do you think you're doing? You've no business here. Looking for something around here?
What am I supposed to be doing?
Hey, what the? Clear off before I cause hassle. Yeah.
Oh,
What is it you want here?
Supposed to be poisoning there. Not poisoning, but pouring
save.
something in their bathhouse
I'd
to
like
make
to
it
make-
look
So what are you
like
in?
blood.
That
Fine.
May the Lord watch over you.
Hey. Has something happened?
Can I help you, lady? Why you got my ass?
Hey, what the? Clear off before I call a catch pole.
What's that?
You doing laundry? Well, welcome back, Cam. Bless you, bless you. What potion do I need to brew to color the bathwater? Like a tub.
What's the recipe for that?
You mean for
Well,
Pay close attention.
I'm all ears.
Once there was a knight. He fell in love, but he was afraid. The pious knight. This they did, anguished at their body.
I thought you were going to tell me the rest.
It is the recipe. I mean,
what on earth for?
So I don't forget it.
All right.
I can't remember.
Great.
You'll figure it. But I know it was so. All you.
Sure. About that recipe.
Yes.
I'm doing this.
I under.
I won't be.
See you later.
I can't deal with this guy. I'm done. I'm not doing all this bullshit. He's gonna give me an aneurysm. Also, I need to... I also have a whole bone skeleton. Alright. What?
Good people, come up close and have a smell. Have a look.
Read. Fairwater, 1 handful each of sage, marigold, and comfrey. And a cave mushroom. Grind the sage. Drop the sage in the cauldron and brew for 3 turns. Brew for 1 more turn. Add the cave mushroom, but do not cook. I don't know if I have cave mushrooms or comfrey. Sage. What else do I need? I need 1 cave mushroom, 1 sage, 1 marigold and 1 comfrey. Okay. Am I out of marigold? I think I am. Alright.
How's it going? See you later.
Cave mushroom. 5 marigold. Thank you. There. Pour water, 1 handful of sage. Grind this. Grind the sage, drop the sage in the cauldron, and brew for 3 turns. Add marigold and comfrey, and brew for 1 more. Add the cave mushroom, and okay. So. Sage. Okay, water. Sage. Put you in there. One, 2, 3. Marigold. Comfrey. Shoot in there. 1 more turn. And cave mushroom, but do not cook. Alright. Now vial. Is this what I needed? Musk of infinite allure.
Garlic, carrots, beetroot, onions, all that grows in the ground. Fresh
Bread,
from
beets,
right
just
off.
a small.
Alright, where the hell is Sir Hans? He's at the bathhouse having a good time, huh?
Yeah.
I'm stuck. Door stuck.
Ow!
Yeah.
I thought he might have been around this side.
Hey.
The Lord be praised. I got you that potion.
What charlatan? He's a man of learning who even cured the Pope of impotence. But thanks, Henry. I really appreciate your help. Once I drink this potion, every woman will faint at my feet. But I'm only interested in one. The fairest creature on God's green earth.
The butcher's daughter, I know. And then what?
A rendezvous. She and I, under the cloak of night. And you shall be my herald of exalted words. You will hide and prompt me from a book of poetry. Here's a book of poems. I'll need a little time to get ready. Meanwhile, you can learn some poems off by heart. You'll
learn poetry? Me?
Stop wasting time and get to it. Come back to me in a couple of hours. I have to get dressed up and groomed, and it'll take a while before the potion takes effect.
See you later.
Ah, lovely.
Huh.
Better than a hot tub.
Okay, so where is woman is the root of sin, and yet of virtuous deeds again. And eating it was woman's deed to pluck the apple from the tree. If you've no wealth to offer, you say, she will scorn you and turn away. But once you promise her treasure, she says she will love you forever. To murderous wrath she gives birth, leaving no peace on this earth. Wounds inflicted by swords, cut less deep than women's barbed words. I don't think that's going to work for a love poem. To love and be forlorn. To love and be forlorn is like night without a dawn. To be close with naught to say, like winter frost in May. To have lips and yet kiss not is like leaving grain to rot. To love without consummating is like unsown fields in the spring. I shall love you then, my dear, as long as you lie with me here. If you'll not give your all to me, no longer shall I abide with thee. This is a bad poetry book. Gentle night, why linger on? I yearn thus for my love so long. Without her words to still my breath, who shall set my soul to rest? And now my heart in sorrow dwells, from melancholic pining swells, since I, alas, was forced to part from the mistress of my heart. Ah, Lord, let me not wait in vain. I yearn to see my love again. O gentle sir, be of good cheer. I shall not cling to another, dear. Okay, that's the only one that sounds like the best love poem. One was calling women evil and sinful. The other one was saying, sleep with me or I won't love you. Alright. Oh wait, 2 hours. Hopefully that's enough. Okay. Wait another hour. Wait until Sir Hans is ready.
Yeah.
Go to Mr. Hans. Where is he? Okay.
Yeah.
He's at the castle.
Ah.
I didn't mean to close this door. Also not supposed to be in here. I'm not supposed to be here today. Okay, he's not in there. What the hell is he?
Are you ready, Sir Hans?
Henry, something's gone wrong.
Open up. I'm not going to talk to the door.
What happened?
That potion tasted rather odd, and now I have a feeling my face is broken out. How do I look?
I'm not gonna lie to my friend.
No offence, sir, but you gave me quite a fright. It looks as though you've slept with your head inside a wasp's nest.
God's holy preachers, I knew it! And it's nearly time for my rendezvous with Carolina. What am I going to do?
I'll
You
get
just
you an
sit tight,
antidote.
and I'll go.
All right.
The best cure for this kind of thing is marigold.
Oh,
Greetings.
I got that.
I've got a remedy.
About time. Give it here. God be with you.
All right.
It's gone. I'm as gorgeous as... Let's go.
Henry's the wingman of the century. Really?
Tell me, Henry, how many girls have you had in your life? If you've had any at all, that is.
Well, there's been a few, but I'm sure I can't compare with you.
Ha! Very true. One day plays will be written about my amorous adventures.
Comedies or tragedies?
That might depend on how things go tonight.
What is this? I need a gentle night. Okay. Come on, bro, move. Why are we going so slow?
There's another very pretty girl living in this house here, but she's already got a suitor.
When has that ever bothered you?
Since the time her fellow threw me headfirst into a dung heap and kicked my arse for good measure.
It seems your future subjects don't hesitate to take a stick to you when it comes to minding the womenfolk.
I doubt I would have done it if he recognized me. I was, incognito.
That sounds interesting.
I wouldn't beg, good neighbors, but I'm reduced to this. I'm from Staritz and...
You were incognitus.
We're almost there. You'll hide behind a gravestone or in the bushes and don't budge from there. Otherwise you might scare her off.
Okay.
Hide, Henry. Time to get started. How do you know it's her who will come out and not someone else? She got the letter and necklace, didn't she? She knows that that is, her secret admirer is coming. And what am I supposed to do? What do you think, dolt? Prompt me from that book of poetry.
Alright. Where am I hiding? Hide.
Who's there? I can't see you.
Your most ardent admirer, fair maid.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
And do you have a name?
What's in a name? That which we call a rose by any other name would still be a flower, wouldn't it? Start. How?
Okay. Here we go. We got this.
What are you saying? I can't hear you.
Gentle night, why linger on? I yearn thus for my love so long. Without her words to still my breast, who shall set my soul to rest?
Gentle knight, why linger on? I earned this from my love so long. Whip out your worthy silky breasts. Who shall suck my salty bits?
What?
No. And now my heart in sorrow dwells, from melancholic pining swells, since I, alas, was forced to part from the mistress of my heart.
I know my horses sort of well. Some alcohol from 9 to 12.
What?
Seems I always have whores apart from the mistress of my heart.
Psst. What on earth are you saying?
What's that hissing?
It's, a feral goose here in the bushes.
Ah, Lord, let me not wait in vain. I long to see my love again. O gentle sir, be of good cheer. I shall not cling to another dear.
Landlord, let me not wait in vain. I long to sing and laugh again. O gentle sir, get off your chair. I shall not bring you another beer.
Jesus, Henry, what kind of yokel nonsense are you babbling? Me? You're the one who's babbling?
You're an odd one. I've never heard such peculiar poetry in my life. Where on earth did you come up with it?
Coward, say something.
How did you like it, dearest?
Ah, how tender you are. Father is coming! Hide!
Who is that talking? If it's some dandy again, I'll gut him with my filleting knife.
I didn't hear anyone.
Did you hear what he said? But I have a bad feeling about this, Hans. I think we should...
Are you still there?
Still here, my love. How could I have apart from you?
Father's coming! He'll kill you!
He will not. Because it'll never cross his mind where I'll be. Henry, it's time for me to claim my prize. Whatever happens, cover my back.
There you are, you seducer! Now you'll see how a butcher protects his daughter's honor.
Buy me time.
You got some explaining to do, you bastard!
Alright, I'm kicking some ass.
What are you after, you bastard sneaking around and on?
What's that got to do with you, peasant?
Plenty, seeing as how it's my house.
Here? Oh, I took you for some vagrant who was sleeping over there among the gravestones.
Enough of your horse shit. One more word, and I'll have you.
You really came.
How could I not, my dearest?
Not so fast, Prince Charming. But since you're here...
Hey, what was that?
You imagined it.
That noise. I'm sure I heard a strange noise.
We're here in the cemetery. Maybe restless spirits, what do you reckon?
I'd swear it came from the window of my own house.
What's that got to do with me?
Someone's been creeping around after my daughter. I come out and I find you here. Quite a coincidence, eh? So, out with the truth.
You're quite mistaken. I've never laid eyes on your daughter, and if she looks anything like you, I'd rather keep it that way.
Why, you fucking...
Mon petit lapin.
There's a lace here. Untie it.
Don't try to make a fool of me. I heard it clearly. What was that?
Are you all right? It seems to me you're hearing things other folk can't hear. That's not good.
You're saying I'm hearing voices in my head?
Well, that's not necessarily a bad thing. Sent Euphrosyne of Polotsk heard voices too, and she founded a monastery and churches and things.
I heard voices too. Well, could have been voices. I wouldn't swear to it though.
Look, fellas, I was standing right here and I didn't hear a thing. Do you take me for a madman?
Whatever you are, I want to know what you're doing under my daughter's window and who was talking to her. I heard it clear as day.
Good neighbour, it can't be denied that old age dulls a man's ears. I'm
gaslighting the hell out of this guy.
Praying for the souls of the good people resting in the cemetery. I've nothing to do with your daughter.
That voice sounded different to yours, though. But where did he get to? You must have seen him. Unless you're covering for him.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, Christ almighty. It's haunted here. I knew I should never have come near this cemetery at night.
The only one doing any haunting here is you. And I'm done wasting time with you. I'll beat you to a pulp, and then that other bastard. You'll get the hiding of your life.
Alright. Well.
Is that the best you can do? Fuck it! You'll get one for it. Fuck.
Alright. Henry, the best wingman, hell yeah. And now I'll pull out a torch before we get in trouble. Alright. Go see Lord Capon in the morning. Wait until the morning, then we'll go talk to him. Hey, I did everything perfectly. Homeboy did nothing right. That torch. Now let's go talk to Lord Capon. Oh boy, he's knackered after banging the butcher's daughter all night while I beat him up. I beat up the butcher.
I thought you meant child was banging your daughter.
No.
Greetings.
How did it go with Carolina, Sans?
Henry, it was the most wonderful night of my life.
I love you.
She was completely entranced by my courting. I hardly had to touch her, and she melted in my arms. And then she took me to paradise. It was glorious. It was sublime. Thanks, in part, to you, my faithful henchman and messenger of love. You've earned your reward.
It was an honour, Sir Hans. When are you going to see her again?
Oh, I'm not going to see her again. All beautiful things must come to an end, and, after all, I am a nobleman, and she is the butcher's daughter.
Well, that's how it ends, with the love of your life. After the secret gifts, the letters, the intrigues, reciting poetry in the moonlight.
My eloquence was wasted on her, Henry. Imagine, the silly cow couldn't even read. She returned the letter to me unopened. Here's the letter, Henry. Read it. At least you're capable of appreciating my literary talent. Read and learn from a poet.
God be with you.
Okay. Well.
And well, I'm sure we can come to some agreement, your lordship.
Well, bearing in mind, Master Butcher, that we have nothing to come to agreement about yet.
Well, yes, sir. No, sir. Well, I thought I ought to let you know what happened. My daughter's good name could be dragged through the mud. And his young lordship's too, of course.
Well, only if she should find us... Only if she should find herself with a permanent reminder.
Oh, well, that could happen yet, sir, couldn't it? If her belly starts to grow. You know how word gets around, and, well, folk would assume that Sir Hans is the father, even if some other young fellow was to come along in the meanwhile, and, well, and we already know, the girl can't be watched.
Are you trying to blackmail me? Have you forgotten that I am the lord of this town, and that you are nothing but a stinking butcher?
Oh, God forbid, sir. I'm just thinking of his young lordship's reputation, and my girl's, but, of course, if his young lordship was to recognize the bastard as his own, and pay for his upbringing...
You can thank your lucky stars you're the only butcher around here. Otherwise, I'd have you out on your ear this very day.
But, sir, I'm only...
Here, take this, you damn scoundrel, and never show your face here again.
Thank you, your lordship. I'm sure this will be enough. Thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
Blasted fool capon. I'll wring his neck. I'll have his balls on a platter!
Yeah. None of my business. Alright. Talk to Capon. I gotta talk to Capon. Oh. Well, look at you all gussied up. Aren't you sexy?
Oh.
Dang, is that the armor I got rid of? It looks nice, but it was weaker than what I had. Check my Steam messages when I get a second. Okay. Is he gonna slowly go back over there? I'm gonna wait down and see where he goes. Alright, where is he? Oh, he's barely right there. Come on, Pebbles. This is gonna knock me out. Oh, we made it through. We have to wait till he gets all the way over there. Homeboy is still barely here. Wait another hour. It'll take it forever.
Yeah.
Hans, you're slow as dick, my guy. Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe you made it now. I think we're coming close to the end. This looks familiar. There we go. We made it.
Mother of God.
Alright, Hans.
How about it, Henry? Can we go? Are you ready for this?
Of course. At last I'll get to see more of the country and have a bit of an outing.
Quite.
The end. Complete the main story.
Let's get to it then. I finally have the feeling we're doing something worthwhile. We're helping to save the king.
Instead of saving his drunken majesty, I'd rather find that whoreson who murdered my parents, get the sword back from him, and skewer him with it.
Cheer up, Henry. I have a feeling you'll get your chance one day, and it won't be long in coming. Forward, men! Audentes Fortuna, Iuvat!
Hey, we did it. Let's see where I put this. Oh. It put me all the way back here. Okay. Sure. Why not? Alright. I think we're gonna call it there for the recording. That was the end of Kingdom Come Deliverance. And I hope you all enjoyed it. I think the next game we're gonna be playing is Where the Winds Meet, or Where Winds Meet. And then I keep adding the. And then, yeah. If you like what you saw, please, like, comment, subscribe. Let me know what you think. And I hope to see you all in the next one. You guys have a great rest of your evening. Bye.